Hey everybody, welcome back to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach. This is Captain Zach Sturm and Gray Burchell.
How are y'all doing?
You may know us from 102.5 The Bones, Tampa Bay Fishing Radio, and we are super happy to be here presenting the live stream to you all today that is sponsored by our friends at Arnold Jewelers. If you want to check out some awesome stuff, whether it be pre-owned Rolex watches, gold, silver, all kinds of custom stuff, check out arnoldjewelers.com today. We saw some pretty cool stuff over at their tent earlier.
Yeah, absolutely. And, if you're out and about in the Madeira Beach, St. Pete area, maybe just come by and check out the Arnold Jewelers tent.
Even more important, they have a tent here at our event, just like all of our other vendors that are out here today. You all may not be able to see this from this camera angle with us, but behind us, the entire field is full of some of the best, cocktails. We got Suzuki over here, our friends at Mastery Engine Center. We've got all kinds of wonderful artists and apparel. It's an endless display of good stuff here at King of the Beach.
King of the Beach is always it's an amazing undertaking. A lot of things go into it, a lot of moving parts, and Zach and I got to learn a lot about that this week as we joined the Old Salt Foundation, became board members, and that's a wonderful responsibility. Comes with a lot of things to do, but it's also very fulfilling work. So, if you're interested in anything to do with the Old Salt Foundation, we're always looking for volunteers. We're always trying to grow our membership. So just make sure that you check us out at oldsaltfishing.org.
Oldsaltfishing.org. He's joking about that. We actually had a joke. That's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
But we're having a lot of fun, and we enjoy
absolutely
one-on-one with you all. We're going to be, as these anglers come in, we already have people that are starting to check in those fish, and, it's going on 4 o'clock this afternoon. The weather is absolutely beautiful. Gray, I'm excited to see these fish.
I'm actually a little cold out here today. It's only about 90 degrees. If you're out there fishing, last fall, we had a little bit of a tough one. If you remember, we had to move the day around and do some things because the weather was really rough. This one's going to be a completely different story. So we're going to have a lot of boats in this tournament, a lot of weigh-ins. We think there's a lot of fish out there that got caught. It's going to be really awesome to watch. And, of course, you're going to get to see it all happen unfold here between us and the stage.
It's going to be incredible. And as these anglers come in and as these sunsets, I'm going to take an opportunity to put these beautiful Maui Gyms because this is fantastic. I had to do that. We got to have some fun with you guys.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Maui Gyms for being a supporter of the Old Salts. And big thank you to not only all of our sponsors out there that are making this all happen. We have the incredible ability to have volunteers from all over the Tampa Bay area and beyond that come together twice a year to make this happen, in addition to obviously the Old Salt Club meetings and all our other tournaments during the year. It's really a lot of fun to get with everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. I've enjoyed it a lot myself, and we've learned a lot about it in the last couple of years as we've been involved.
Well, Gray, let's talk a little bit about it's King of the Beach time. Let's talk about the show this morning. We had a radio show with our friends from Team Loggerhead that are the defending champions, back-to-back spring winners.
That's right.
For King of the Beach. They're trying to go for a fall title. We were in there, and we had also Captain Brandon Vaughn with Salty Dog Fishing Charters, and he was there talking to our rec anglers, everybody, a little bit about what things have what the bite's like right now. And we find it to be an absolute joy. We've got Jim hollering us from behind the microphone. I don't know what's going on, but we're hoping that you all at home are enjoying it because we're having a lot of fun out here. Gray, let's be honest. This is something that we can just get together and just have a great time with all of our friends. And
yeah,
we hope
absolutely.
You all join us if you can come on the field.
Absolutely. And, of course, we thank our sponsors, thank our volunteers, obviously thank the city of Madeira Beach, St. Pete, Clearwater. All of that is just, they've really come out for us and done everything they can, because this event has a lot of moving parts and a lot of things that go on to it. This fishing tournament, if you could see it, and you'll see some shots of it later on as we get through the day. But, it is there's probably about 30 tents out here, and it is a huge festival, if you will. So, some fishing tournaments are, they're just not like this, right? We're kind of spoiled because this is one of the first ones we got used to going to and fishing.
It's one of the largest fishing tournaments in the world, period.
That's right. So
it's crazy to know that that's right here in our backyard.
Yep.
In, Madeira Beach, Florida, which, Gray, there has been a change in venue, a few times across the history of the King of the Beach.
That's right.
However, its home is now in Madeira Beach, Florida, where I hope that it stays. Great benefit to the community. We love Madeira Beach. Big thank you to the Madeira Beach Marina, big supporters. The city of Madeira Beach itself, congratulations on 75 years as one of the most beautiful towns in the country. We love being here. It's great.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't say enough about Madeira Beach, but it's just it's been an amazing venue, and of course, we've gotten used to being here, so it's just really a great setup for this tournament. Of course, the other thing that I really love about it, you can't see it right now, but we have a huge stage, a wonderful format for this tournament. Both our scales are up there. We're going to be weighing Kingfish and Spanish mackerel today. Yes. And it's going to be a lot of fun for the anglers. We got a line getting started, a few people in the entry tent as we, as everything kind of starts to open up to weigh in.
Right, right.
And, it's going to be interesting to see who comes out to be the winner. We do have some people in line that have won before, right? So
true.
There sometimes are multiple winners, and then sometimes you never know who's going to win it. You could win it in a canoe, you could win it off the beach, you could win it fishing from a pier, you could win it from a bay boat or a $1 million center console. You never know.
Right, just like we always say on the show, when it comes down to it, sound guys are going to kill me for that.
Yeah.
When it comes down to it, this is anybody's tournament.
That's right.
You can win this thing in a busted old Boston whaler, not picking on Boston whaler, but you could be in your grandfather's boat.
If it floats, it's a boat.
If it floats, it's a boat.
Yeah.
And you could be out there in a kayak. We had a kayak angler asking us about that the other day. And
that's right.
You can absolutely be in there. In fact, it's not just limited to those on the water. Our friends, the Skyway Misfits, are here representing heavily. Skyway Pier anglers are also able to do it in teams of 2. In fact, I believe we have one team that's fishing it today, and we're going to see how they fare. You can win some great money just by fishing from the shore, where you can catch a lot of kingfish. It's everybody's game. You don't need a several $1 million boat to make this tournament your glory day. I mean, it could be anybody's game.
Yeah, absolutely. So as this live stream goes on, there's a few things you're going to see. Obviously, you're going to see us. You're going to see some commentary, and then you're also going to see us interview some anglers, what they went through today, how the bite was, how the conditions were, and then we're also going to show right up on stage them weighing fish, which is going to get started here shortly. So
absolutely,
obviously, stay with us and pay close attention. And if you got friends or family in the tournament, obviously root from them from home if you couldn't make it today.
Yeah.
But
and a big shout out, we're looking at all these American flags. A big shout out to all of our service members that are overseas. We appreciate you all tuning in, and we thank you for your service. It's going to be a great tournament, and hey, only in America can you have a tournament like this. It's
That's
fantastic.
Right.
So, guys, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play a few more real spoiler videos, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And we're going to be back with more
B-roll.
B-roll.
Yeah.
We got King of the Beach action coming up, so we'll be back after this. Stay tuned.
Thank you.
There's no better time than now to treat yourself to a Rolex watch. Arnold Jewelers has a large selection of pre-owned Rolex watches. Choose from a variety of sport and dress watches. Arnold Jewelers is proud to also offer vintage Rolex watches for the nostalgic buyer. Financing is available, so don't delay purchasing your new Rolex. A Rolex watch makes a statement. You've earned your stripes, and you've earned a Rolex watch. Come get yours at Arnold Jewelers on Seminole Boulevard in Largo.
And we're back to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach. And I'm here with Lonnie from Arnold Jewelers.
Hi,
Can't say Jewelers.
It's a hard word to say.
It
Even
is
more difficult to spell.
Absolutely. So Lonnie, thank you for Arnold Jewelers hosting the live stream. We really appreciate that.
Thank you.
And we'll ask you a couple questions about it because I mean we obviously want people to know where you are,
Yeah.
what you do, and
Awesome.
and all that kind of stuff. So how long y'all been around?
We've been in business 38 years.
Wow. Okay.
My parents started the business when I was 6 weeks old. Grew up around it, grew up in it. And my brother and I now operate it every day
Awesome.
for them, Monday through Saturday.
That's awesome. And where are y'all located?
We're on Seminole Boulevard in
Okay.
Largo,
Awesome.
12293.
Okay, 12293 Seminole Boulevard, Largo.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. And what kind of jewelry do you mostly specialize in, or what do you carry?
Well, we're really well known for our custom collection of nautical jewelry.
Okay.
We can make anything.
Hence, you're sponsoring the King of the Beach live stream. That
Yep.
makes sense.
We got all kinds of really awesome fish. We can make your boat. We do Tosha coins.
Okay.
We're also really well known as being Tampa Bay's largest selection of pre-owned Rolex watches.
I was gonna say that's a beautiful Rolex you have on
you.
there. So I figured y'all might have some involvement in that as well.
Yes.
Which obviously Rolexes are a great watch. I have one myself too, and they last forever. And if you're looking for a great pre-owned one, I guess you guys are the ones to go to for
Yeah,
it, right?
we can service them as well. So when you're ready to have
Wow.
yours
Okay,
worked
that's
on,
a
we
big
can
deal
help
because
you.
I was worried about sending mine off to another country to get that done.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
Yeah. Okay. So, but that's awesome. So, as far as how long have y'all been involved with King of the Beach?
We actually started coming out here and setting up a couple of years ago, but we've been doing sponsorships with you on and off over the years.
Okay.
And we love everything about Old Salt, King of the Beach. We really love your community involvement and how you make it your mission to educate people on our waterways and protecting the future fish for
Absolutely.
everybody. I love that you guys are really involved with kids and
Yes.
getting all those tournaments together.
Yeah, we have a great time doing all those things, and of course, our involvement has really kind of been a big part of, and all the things you just mentioned has been a big part of why I got involved with the Old Salt Foundation as well.
Yeah.
So it's been a lot of fun and it's been great.
They're great. You guys have a really good reputation. I think everybody in the Tampa Bay area knows about you guys, which is awesome.
Yeah, well, hopefully everybody in the Tampa Bay area knows about you guys because y'all have a great reputation as well.
Thank you.
And of course, we love the work we do together, and we hope the partnership lasts for a really long time.
I
So-
agree. And we got a great community out here. The Tampa Bay people are awesome. So
Yep.
we just love connecting with them, and we're really proud to be a part of this with you guys.
Absolutely. Well, it's been a pleasure talking with you.
Thanks, you
Lonnie
too.
from Arnold Jewelers. I can't say jewelers. I'm going to have to do my voice exercises when I get backstage again, right? But we're going to go back to the main stage, and we have some setup stuff going on there. And that's basically it, guys.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
There's no better time than now to treat yourself to a Rolex watch. Arnold Jewelers has a large selection of pre-owned Rolex watches. Choose from a variety of sport and dress watches. Arnold Jewelers is proud to also offer vintage Rolex watches for the nostalgic buyer. Financing is available, so don't delay purchasing your new Rolex. A Rolex watch makes a statement. You've earned your stripes and you've earned a Rolex watch. Come get yours at Arnold Jewelers on Seminole Boulevard in Largo.
anglers, if you're just coming to the field or you're getting in line, make sure you've gotten to the weigh-in, check-in tents. Make sure your hands are tagged and your fish are tagged. Hand stamped and fish are tagged, each individual fish that you'll be weighing today. So if you're just arriving on the field or you're already in line, be sure that those fish are tagged and your hands are stamped. Thank you.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach live stream presented by Arnold Jewelers. I'm here with Tom Verdensky, president of the Old Salt Fishing Foundation. Tom, how are you doing today?
Zach, I'm doing good today. We got quite a few people stacking up in line right now. We got some nice fish that we've heard of. We got some bunch of radio fish as well that
Absolutely.
we've been hearing of. So I think we're going to have a really good weigh-in. The setup out here is great. We got all our vendors. We want to thank Visit St. Pete Clearwater for doing everything they do. And, of course, the city of Madeira Beach and the Madeira Beach Municipal Marina, the official marina of the Old Salts. I mean, you look around you. I mean, it's amazing right now, the whole setup.
It really is. Truly a lot of work has gone into this. A lot of you may not see this from home, but I know that we have a little bit of drone footage from my understanding that shows the layout of the field. There's a lot of work that goes into this from each of the individual vendors to all of our volunteers from the Old Salt Fishing Foundation throughout the Tampa Bay area. It's beautiful. It's a sight to behold.
It is, and it's beautiful being on this peninsula surrounded by water, and it's just, like you said, we want to thank all the volunteers, all our board of directors. We couldn't do it without each and every one of them, all our fine sponsors out there as well. I'm sure you'll see some of those roles go by. It takes everybody, and everybody out here is a volunteer, so every dime that's spent on this field, other than it goes back to the anglers, goes back to our fine charities.
Absolutely, and one of the important things I wanted to talk about, Tom, when we talk about charity and, us as a foundation, we do a lot for the local community, those of you that know, but we do it because we love families getting together and fishing. Just like our Vice President, Dan Casey, says, we need more tackle boxes and less X boxes. It truly makes for, a better raising of kids.
Absolutely. You want to get them outside. Like I said, where we live here, today I think the high's at like 87 at 4 o'clock.
You can tell looking at Tom and I. I mean, we're sweating. I mean, it's pretty rough out here.
It's warm. We got a nice breeze. It's I said it was great on the water today. It's a perfect fall day. We couldn't ask for anything better. And just to see all the anglers come out and the payouts that we got today are phenomenal. And it's going to be an interesting show, to say the least.
Absolutely. Well, one thing I wanted to touch on, Tom, when we were talking about the weather and everything and our anglers, it reminded me of what we're doing right now for our friends in South Florida. We dodged a bullet. As those of you that are living in the Tampa Bay area and around in Florida know, we had Hurricane Ian come through, and it absolutely ravaged Southwest Florida to an extent that it's going to take years to rebuild. We've been working with some very fine people to do some great charitable work for them. Tom, can you tell the viewers a little bit about that? You spearheaded a lot of that.
Yeah, it's we kind of coined it boaters helping boaters, but there's a lot of people down there that are displaced. They're going to be displaced for years. We lost over 40 boats just at the event this weekend alone with our anglers. They not only did they lose their boat, they lost their homes. It's unbelievable. But we're doing a cash drive. We did all the food relief first and clothing and what they needed. We sent several semis down for that. But with National Marine Association and MIA and everybody.
Absolutely.
We got together, and all you got to do is jump online. You can donate to that fund. And what we're doing is right before Thanksgiving, we're going to be giving out cash donations to those hurt the worst, so they can determine what they want to do with that. I mean, they might need a car payment, they might need to pay insurance, whatever it might be.
Or they might just want to, after a lot of them may have dipped into their savings more than they ever hoped to. They may just want to utilize that to have a nice Thanksgiving dinner, with Christmas dinner with their family, and they deserve that. And that's what we're all about, is taking care of anglers, whether it be our club members, being a membership-based organization, or those out in the community that are sharing the love of the sport that we cherish and that we have a passion for.
Now one of the biggest stories down there right now is some of our National Marine fishery agents, FWC agents, they lost all their homes, and they haven't even stopped to think about that yet.
Yeah, they're down there patrolling.
Even this far in. Yeah, I mean, they're taking care of the community, and it's unbelievable what we're seeing every day. It's still different. So it's something that's important to us. And we right now in the last few weeks, I think we raised we're over $50,000-$60,000 right now with the first effort, and hopefully this weekend will be much more.
That's incredible. 60,000 so far, and again, the support of a lot of you watching this live stream it wouldn't be possible without that. And we definitely would encourage you, if you want to help those victims of Ian, like we had just talked about, check out oldsaltfishing.org. There's a link right at the top of the page. 100% of those monies are given directly to those families. And I mean, that's what it's all about. There's no fees or anything like that. We just make sure that we can get it to them.
Since we're all volunteers, there are no association fees to it, associated fees, so every dollar goes to them. So that's a big important thing. And as soon as you donate, you'll get a tax-deductible receipt immediately and a confirmation thanking you for those donations.
Absolutely. Well, guys, we're about to go to a quick commercial break, but I have one more question to ask Tom about this tournament. What's your guess for the largest fish that you're going to see for this fall King of the Beach, off the top of your head?
You know, the beginning of the week and last week, the fish have been smaller. It's been warm. Like I said, it's going to be 87 today, so our water temperature's still been warmer than normal. But, with 400-plus boats on out there right now, so we got some great anglers. I'm saying the high 30s, maybe small 40.
Yes, sir.
I mean, like I said, we've heard some decent fish, and like I said, they're radio fish right now until we put them on the scale.
That's it. Yeah, there's some chatter, some monsters coming out here to be displayed up on that scale a little bit later. Stay tuned to the live stream. We're going to have all the action. We're going to give you the play-by-plays along with the stage action, and you're going to see Tom and our Vice President, Dan Casey,
who has just arrived
from fishing himself, give you guys all of the lowdown on what's going on here at 2019, it's the 29th annual King of the Beach for 2022. Yeah, I about missed it by, 5 years?
That's it.
Just a little bit. But we thank you so much, and stay tuned. We'll be back after this. Tom, thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Jesse over at Best Fishing Center, and we build custom rods here. And right now I have a customer that wants an inshore rod built, and I'm applying a little bit of glue to this reel seat, and it's going to be a skeleton style reel seat. So to be really precise with how much glue I put on this and clean it up and make it look really nice for me. This guy's wanting a really light rod, so we're going with the recoil style guides. It's a really lightweight guide, and they're very durable, and you can bend them and they won't break. If you're wanting a custom rod built to your needs, come on by Betts Fishing Center and we will help you out.
We'd like to welcome everybody to the 29th Annual Fall Old Salt King of the Beach Festival, presented by Visit St. Pete Clearwater. In the past 10 years, the Old Salt Fishing Foundation has donated over $1 million to charity throughout our fishing tournaments and events. This year, we are raising money for fellow fishermen down south that were devastated by the Hurricane Ian. Look at the posters around the field, scan the QR code, and donate if you can. They need every bit they can get. I mean, some of those guys won't be able to get a charter out for maybe past Christmas into February. For more information about the Old Salt Fishing Foundation, go to oldsaltfishing.org. That'll give you all our calendar, schedule of events, all our tournament information. That's where you go to watch the live stream. If you got anybody at home they can't be here and they want to watch the event, they can go to oldsaltfishing.org and they can live stream, see everything that's happening up here on the stage. Please support and thank the companies and sponsors who are supporting this event. If it wasn't for them, we couldn't do it. I mean, it's crazy money to put on an event like this. It's gotten bigger and bigger and bigger every year. Heck, this year alone, our insurance went from 30 grand to 60 grand just to put on the events. It's crazy. So we need every dime we can get. Everybody up here, everybody in this group is a volunteer. Yeah. So anything you can do, hit the garbage cans with your trash because we'll be picking it up on Monday. So anything you can do would help. They're probably going to do a gun raffle today. I have it on my sheet, but I haven't. Yes, we are. Is it a shotgun today? Oh, it's an AR. Today they're doing a AR raffle. And that'll be over here. They'll be selling tickets in front of this big tent next to the stage with the American flag. We're also doing a Suzuki 200 engine repower package worth, it says $15,000, but I think it's $18,000. Get your raffle tickets up front. We're going to give that away today. I mean, that is to win $18,000. It's 100 times better than spending your money in the lotto, because there won't be that many tickets sold, and we're going to give that motor away today. It's the same motor as you see up here on the stage, but you get a repower gift certificate for it and schedule when you want to have it done. We have ATMs available on the field. One of them is by the bar right across from me here, and the other one is by the food, ticket, water, soda tent on the back of the field that also has an American flag on top of it. No cash for food today. You have to have food tickets. That's right next to the ATM that I just described to you. The Old Salts Fishing Foundation is a 501c3 nonprofit all-volunteer group. So everything extra that we make, that other doesn't come in and go to put on this event, goes to charities. We gave a check last night to Park last night for $7,500. We also support the Selma Mastro Bay Cancer Society. They're local. That's a really good charity. They work locally to take women who don't have the money to pay their rent and can't get a ride to the doctor. You know, that ovarian cancer sneaks up on people. It's a silent killer, and they do a lot just in our area right here to help these women out. So we're big on sponsoring them. They are also the owners of Suzuki Repower Mastery Engine Center, and that's who provides this motor every year. This one right here is going to go to the single engine winner, and we also do a raffle. So raffle tickets, we're going to give away another engine today. If we have any apparel left, I'm sure they go quick. We were selling short sleeve t-shirts, long sleeve cotton t-shirts, ladies performance shirts, and long sleeve performance shirts for men. I think, see, they had hoodies on here last night, but they must have went fast because it's off my list. I'd like to talk about our main sponsors because they're a real big part of putting this thing on. Visit St. Pete Clearwater writes a huge check to our organization. Visit St. Pete Clearwater is for visitors across the United States to visit St. Pete and Clearwater, and represents 35 miles of award-winning beaches, world-class art and culture, vibrant nightlife, one-of-a-kind dining, eco-tours, and fishing. Also a little water sports. Come and stay with us in St. Pete Clearwater. We'd also like to thank the City of Madeira Beach and the Madeira Beach Marina. They're our Old Salt's official marina partner. King of the Beach anglers, if you fueled up, they got 20 cents off per gallon. If you said you're fishing King of the Beach, that's a huge savings when you have a boat that puts 600 gallons in like mine. Every little bit helps. I just talked about Suzuki Repower. They're the Mastery Engine Center, a great sponsor of ours. Repower with Suzuki today. Mention the Old Salts to receive special pricing. Suzuki Outboards, the Old Salt official marine engine. They're leading the pack in technology and performance. They're right here locally in St. Pete. They've actually got a big new shop. They have a shop right there by Tyrone Mall, but they have a big new shop out there by that new road they're putting in that takes you over to from 275. What is that, 110th? That's a great little area there. We'd also like to thank Pro Marine, a longtime sponsor. They're a shirt sponsor. Your official Sea Hunt dealer serving Tampa Bay with new and pre-owned inventory, service center and fully stocked parts department, Yamaha and Mercury certified technicians. That's where I get my boat worked on. They showed up yesterday at my dock when I got back from bait fishing and did some work on my power steering and got it working for me. They were out, came out 3 o'clock in the afternoon and got it done in an hour. They're great guys. We'd also like to thank Single Source Insurance, the official insurance agency of the Old Salt Fishing Foundation. They have insurance coverages including center console fishing boats, sailboats, personal watercraft, yachts, power boats, houseboats. They do it all. That's Single Source Insurance. They also sponsored our buckets this year. You see got our name on the side of the buckets that all the anglers got. We should be ready to get this thing going in a few minutes. We're waiting for a few more people to get in line. It's starting to grow now. I think we'll get ready to get it started any minute now. And we'll see some of these big fish these people got today. It was gorgeous out there, flat as a pancake. I think it was, for a while there was zero wind out there. There was no waves at all. The water, I could see the bottom. I was out in Clearwater Hard Bottom today. In 20 feet of water, I could see the bottom in my boat as I was trolling around.
A true Chamber of Commerce day, huh, Dan?
True Chamber of Commerce day. I wish I would have ran a little farther.
It's supposed to be 87 degrees at 4 o'clock. So thank gosh you got your fan up there. So just so you know, Dan, today we're giving away over approximately $215,000.
That's amazing.
A lot of money today. So we got our first team coming up to get their fish checked.
Welcome back to the 29th Annual Fall King of the Beach, brought to you by Arnold's Jewelers. I got Jim Alexander with me, a big part of the Old Salt Foundation, does a lot of things for us and helps us greatly, and helps us set up the live stream and a lot of the information technology stuff around the field. But Jim, I got a couple questions for you. I know that you were going to help us out with one of the raffles we have going on. Which one is it?
That's correct. We have a number of them that we run during the King, but there's one that we launched today. In fact, it just went online about an hour ago.
Okay.
It's called the King Raffle.
The King Raffle.
Right.
Fitting.
And the King Raffle has 11 different prizes, the top 2 of which
Can you remember all 11 prizes right now?
You
don't have to.
It has 2 really big ones.
Yeah, and okay.
And so here's what I want to do. I want to tell you that you can win one of these 11 prizes by simply going to kingraffle.charityraffle.org, and I think that our crew has put up the image on that, and they're going to put it up again for you when we close out here.
Okay,
the 2
great.
top prizes here are actually getaway fishing vacations. One is 7 days and 7 nights in Costa Rica, and
Awesome.
the other one is 3 days and 2 nights in Buras, Louisiana. So 2 totally different types of fishing. The packages are worth $3,500 for the first one, about $2,000 for the second, and then we have
both amazing fishing destinations. If you know anything about fishing, you know that. Did you say Venice, Louisiana?
Well, it's Buras is just
Buras?
a little bit north.
Yep. Okay.
Buras.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Just a little bit north.
So both areas, world-class fishing. Of course. And I haven't fished Louisiana yet, but I've heard insane things about it. And then, of course, I have been to Costa Rica a couple times, and some of the things that go on there just don't even make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I live up on the nature coast, and so redfish is in our blood.
Yep.
But I have to tell you, this package in Louisiana, it absolutely knocks our nature coast redfish fishery out. Yeah, it is just awesome. I have fished it before. So we're going to close this out now. I'm going to ask our team to put the image up that has the URL and go to that URL. That's kingraffle.charityraffles.org, and that is running through the 15th. So you have a little bit of time, but go take a look at everything in there, and all the monies that we collect there. Those all go to help found the objectives of the Old Salt Fishing Foundation.
Awesome.
So when you help us, it helps the people that we serve.
Absolutely. Well, guys, we're starting to weigh fish on the main stage, so we're going to cut back to that. But we really appreciate you tuning into the live stream brought to you by Arnold Jewelers, and we'll see you again soon. Thank you, Jim.
Thank you,
fun.
sir.
It's going to be hard to beat today.
All right, next up we got boat number 34, Dan. This is Dough Maker, Team Corona. Overall division fish. Finn, you want to make your way up there? Right? Boat number 34.
Okay,
I said that.
You gonna go down there, or
I'm gonna need a rat.
oh, he's gonna need a little help?
Finn, did you catch that fish today, buddy? No, you didn't.
You didn't.
It's an overall division fish.
All right, it's counting down. Give it a minute. It counts down from 10 and locks the weight in. Weighing in today at 21.32 pounds. Good job, man.
For Team Dough Maker, Team Corona.
Team Dough Makers, Delos's Pizza, and John's Pass.
We
What?
toss them. They're awesome.
You toss them, they're awesome. I knew Tom was going to say that.
Well, we know what you said last time.
That's a good.
Lynn, you're going to weigh the lady angler first? All right, next up, this is Team Tampa Bay Angler. This is Janice's fish on boat number 56. Lady angler fish.
All right. It was a beautiful day out there for you, wasn't it? Perfect day. It was your first time? Oh, you didn't experience the fall King of the Beach then. It wasn't 9-foot seas. Okay, we're counting down. With a fish weighing in today at 10.10 pounds. Good job for a first-time angler.
For our lady angler on Team Tampa Bay.
All right, let me give me a minute to zero this out.
Dan, this is our overall division fish there for Tampa Bay Angler.
Hold on a second.
Rowley caught that fish. He just retired from the Devils as a
Goalie coach,
goalie.
right? Rolly the goalie.
Rolly the goalie, two-time Stanley Cup winner, I believe.
Well, that's a fat fish. All right.
Three-time. All right, well, I can.
Okay, we've got a fish on the scale weighing in today at 30.87 pounds.
30.87 pounds. Lynn and Bull Bay Rods there from Tampa Bay Angler. They're the guys that supply ring. Only the king gets the ring.
Yeah, you're gonna need somebody to hold the hook for you because that's the hardest part. Somebody puts the hook on, and you can slide it on a lot easier. Got grip gloves, good, good. Nice. I got all zeros out front. Thank you. Yeah, one year we had it, and I was telling them, every time somebody took a picture with their fish, they'd turn the fish, take a picture, and the bolt wasn't tight, so the screw went up and up and up, and then it touched the S, and then it wouldn't stop weighing. I couldn't zero it. Like, we're all like, what's going on? What happens is when they come in and they certify the scale, they put their own bolt in the bottom, and the guy forgot to tighten it up before he left. I never had to tighten it before. Yeah, I think they keep first, second, and third.
What number is that?
I had a 47.59 when I won.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 356. They've got a Spanish and an overall division fish.
Welcome back, everybody, to the fall 29th annual King of the Beach. You got Gray Birchall here, and just coming off the stage, Captain Lynn and his team. So how was it out there today?
It was nice. It was really beautiful out. It wasn't rough or anything. We had a good time.
It's
It was
good.
nice.
It's a lot different than last year. If you followed the story of the fall last year, it was tough. We had a gale force wind, so it's great that the weather. I mean, it feels like summer right now today.
Yeah.
Got a nice light breeze, all that kind of stuff. So looks like you got a fish right in the 30-pound range.
Yeah, we got that one. Well, first, Janice here caught the first one.
Yeah.
Little small one, little 10 pounds. It was a good fish. And then Rolly caught the bigger one. The 30
Awesome.
point, whatever pounds it was.
Okay, that's really
So
awesome.
It was a good fish.
Well, and also I wanted to bring up something because you do a beautiful job for us. Lynn makes the rings for the King of the Beach winners. You know, he does that for us every year. So if you see someone with one of these King of the Beach winner rings on, it came from Lynn's shop. You got an example of a ring on right there. Did you make that one?
No, this was a Hall of Fame ring. I was indicted into the Hall of Fame of Hurst Jones Class Ring Company.
Oh my gosh! Well, that's a big deal, man.
Yeah,
that's
it really
awesome.
is. Yeah. It's
a surprise.
fun
Yeah.
making that ring for the King of the Beach.
Yeah.
So I figured, you know what, this is like a Super Bowl.
That's right. It's
I
like
mean,
the Super
so
Bowl of Kingfish.
They deserve something like that. So we made this ring specially for them, and now we've upgraded it this year. And it's really just awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
it's gigantic.
It's a beautiful ring. Remember, guys, when you're out here fishing the King of the Beach, everybody's got a chance at one. You could win that ring from the pier. You could win that ring from the beach. You could win that ring on your, on your bay boat, or maybe on your $1 million center console. So tell it, you caught one of the fish today, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So how was it? I mean, it's
Well, this is the second experience I've had with Lynn. First time at King of the Beach.
Yeah.
But we had caught one a few years ago that was close to about the same size.
Yeah,
But
awesome.
today, being in the 30-pound range was definitely exciting today, especially to do it as a good team.
That's a fun size to catch. It's big enough to stress you out. And it's and it's always it's going to be on the leaderboard hopefully for a while today. So, but guys, I really appreciate y'all coming back out to fish it, and I appreciate everything you do for the Old Salt Foundation. Thanks for coming to your first King of the Beach.
Well, thank you. It's
Yeah, glad
great
you
to
could
be
make
here.
it. Yep.
And just want to remind everybody that the rings are sponsored by Bull Bay Rods and Daiichi Hooks.
Okay. Cool.
They
Very
take
cool.
care of everybody.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, thank you very much. We're going to kick it back up to the main stage and enjoy the weigh-in and enjoy the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach, everyone.
7.59. It's good. Hey, we had a good day. Good day. Good job, guys.
Hey, Real Irie, show me your number real quick.
72, Tom.
Thank you. Can I have one team member come back to the stage, please? Or the the check-in tent.
Team 72 could get one of those guys back to the check-in tent if you get a chance.
All right, next up, Dan, I got boat number 120. First for our single outboard engine division. Sponsored by Suzuki Repower. This is Sefner's Slayers. Boat number 120.
Which one needs to come out? Hold, make sure it's zeroed. We're good. All right, it's counting down. Weighing in today at 7.88 pounds. Good job, guys. Take a picture.
And that was Team Sefner's Slayers.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach live stream presented by Arnold Jewelers. I have a former champion and possibly a champion again, and this would make it your third if you can pull it off today, right? So
yeah, it would.
Brian Hassan, and been a member of the Old Salt Foundation and a lot of history with the Old Salt Foundation in your family. Right? So tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so my uncle was actually a past president of the Old Salts. My family's been involved in the organization pretty much, the last 25, 30 years.
Amazing.
Tried to do everything we can to better the organization and help the anglers and help the community as much as possible. We've been fortunate enough to get lucky and win this tournament a handful of times over the years. And, today was really cool. We're currently sitting in first place, but there's a lot of fish to be weighed. So we'll see if we can hang on to it. But it was super cool today. I had my wife on the boat. I had my 2-year-old son. Awesome. So it was a great family day.
Yeah, and that's good. That's really what this is all about. And today was one of those weather days where you could get that done, where you could have the whole family out there. Last fall you fished. That was not a family fishing day, right?
No, last fall was totally different from today. It was polar opposite. I mean, it was blowing every bit of 20 to 25. I mean, white capping in the bay. It was tough sledding, let's just say.
And you overcame all that to have the winning fish last year.
We just got lucky.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is, luck is a big part of this, but, there's a lot of skill involved too. And of course, people like Brian Hassan are somebody that you can learn from if this is something that, is your passion. And we always want to make sure that, anybody out here that's a winner, you can listen to them. A lot of times we interview the winner on 102.5 The Bone with Tampa Bay Fishing Radio, which is myself and Zach Sturm. Obviously we're not going to give you like geographic, GPS locations, but we're going to give you some tips and tricks that might help you be a contender in a tournament like this as well.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Today, when we left the dock this morning out of Causeway Isles and Treasure Island, we never once put the boat on a plane. We idled all the way out through John's Pass and idled to our spot and put baits out. You could literally have won this tournament, or at least caught the fish that we caught today, out of a kayak. So it's truly an event where anybody can compete under the right circumstances and right conditions. You don't have to have a 39 with trips or quads to able to be competitive in this tournament. That is one thing I really love
about this tournament also. I fished some other Kingfish tournaments, and if you don't have $1 million boat, you're not really a contender in it. Whereas this one, like you said, kayaks, fishing from a pier, bay boat, anywhere. I mean, it's, any type of thing you can think of. If you can get a line in the water out here in the Tampa Bay area, you can compete in this tournament because the fish are everywhere. It's amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. As Gray said, I mean, you can literally catch a 35, 40-pound fish on the swim buoys, especially in these conditions where we've got this east wind like we've had.
That's right.
The pattern really set up nice for this tournament. I'm not sure that our fish is going to hold. I know there's a lot of good fishermen out there, and there should be a lot of good fish coming into the scale still.
Well, Brian, I wish you luck. It's always a pleasure having you on.
I appreciate you having me, as always.
Yes, sir. So we're going to kick it back up to the main stage. But, guys, Brian Hassan, everybody, two-time former champion, and right now in the lead. We'll see what happens. Thank you, everyone.
You're in that A1 recovery area over there. They'll just come and snatch that thing, and it's gone.
All right, next up, Dan, this is Team Kobe, boat number 91. 91, Bill and the crew with a Spanish mackerel.
Good job. We've got a Spanish mackerel on the scale weighing in today at 3.98 pounds. Pretty good.
All right, Dan, next up we have boat number 11. This is the Baby J with a Spanish mackerel. Team Baby J with a Spanish mackerel. I want to thank you guys, all these guys that you see on stage. The Skyway Misfits have come out here in strong force this year to help us out. If you haven't checked out their page or joined any of their social media, jump on there and check them out. They're a fabulous group.
Tom, their mission is to help kids fishing out at the pier, right? Or anybody who needs any help fishing.
Yeah, they're land-based, mostly land-based anglers, Dan, but if they see you out there and you don't know what you're doing, they'll give you a hand, they'll help you out. Just look for them. They're all over the place, from piers to the Skyway Pier, and like I said, they catch some amazing fish out there.
All right,
I've got a
Spanish mackerel on the scale weighing in today at 2.90
for Team Baby J.
Good job, guys.
All right, Dan, next up I got boat number 48. Boat number 48, this is Team Blackbird. Team Blackbird. Josh Warner and crew, overall division, and Spanish mackerel. Go ahead, guys. If you head up, you'd be better off. Have them, when they go on stage, the guy holds the head up instead of you lose less weight. Yeah. And then you get
All right, it's counting down. I saw those guys out there fishing today. Weighing in today at 28.39 pounds. Oh, a big Spanish. And a Spanish mackerel today weighing in at 4.98. I think you're our current leader. Usually pays $1,000 a pound.
Team Blackbird, Dan, nice fish. All right, next up, Dan, we have boat number 313. 313. This is the boat Real Theo, single outboard engine division fish, and a Spanish mackerel.
Can you tell me if that's zeros again? It keeps popping to 01. Good, thank you. Spanish mackerel on this side. Is that what you got? No, Kingfish over there. There's the Spanish. Spanish is huge.
All right, while we're putting on a scale, I want to remind everybody, around on the tables, we do have our Ian Relief Fund. All you got to do is click that QR code and make a donation. We're upwards of over $50,000 to $60,000 in our Ian Relief Fund. We're giving Visa gift cards away to all the victims down south right before Thanksgiving. And since we have no administration fees, 100% of the funds that you donate and raise for them out there will go directly to those families the most in need.
All right, Tom, I've got a Kingfish on a scale today weighing in at 12.99 pounds.
For the Team Real Theo, I believe they have a Spanish mackerel as well.
All right, nice Spanish. Oh, nice Spanish. Weighing in today at 5.20 pounds.
All right, nice fish.
Good job, guys. Where's the? You got somebody out there with a camera? We lost our cameraman.
Nice fish.
She wants to take her picture right there.
I want to remind all our anglers, too, if you are in line and your hand is not stamped and your fish are not tagged and you didn't go to the check-in tent, you will be disqualified. You have approximately 10 minutes to get to those tents. Official time is 10 minutes, anglers, 10 minutes. All right, Dan, next up we have boat number 114. This is the boat Lucy overall division fish.
Can you grab that hook for him so he can push it on there? Great, thank you. All right, let's count this one down. Weighing in today at 9.66 pounds. Good job, guys.
For Team Lucy. All right, Dan, next up, one of our sponsors out here on the field today. This is TTI Machine, but he's also got his TTI Marine that here, his rod covers. This is Troy, boat number 46, weighing in the overall division.
Troy, grab the back of that hook, will you? Great. All right, I'm counting it down. I saw Troy out there fishing today, too.
You can't miss that fluorescent green.
Nope, it's a good-looking boat. Weighing in today at 21.87 pounds.
21.87.
Troy's got a booth over there. It sells those amazing rod covers. It's a new product on the market. Covers your rods, your reels, everything at once. Nothing gets nicked up, destroyed. We lost a rod off the boat today, if you can believe that. We were fighting our fish, and we were trying to save a Spanish mackerel. We pulled a Spanish mackerel on the side of the boat, and we were fighting down the side. I laid it on the gunnel. It got caught in the prop, yanked my rod, $1,000 rod, right off the boat into the bottom of the water. It was a great day. I hope our Spanish mackerel pays $1,000.
There you go. Next up, we got boat number 133. This is NC Tar Reels with the Spanish mackerel. NC Tar Reels, Dan.
Spanish on this side. All right, I got a Spanish mackerel on the hook. Weighing in today at 3.18. Good job, guys. 3.18.
For Team NC Tar Reels.
Hey, if anybody copies me, we have dogs on the field right behind the red tent. Please help me out.
This is boat number 357. This is Team Happy Times. Happy Times weighing in the Spanish mackerel division.
Dennis Carr. What's going on, man? 357. We saw you out there. You did? All right. Did I cut you off? No. Nice Spanish mackerel on the scale, weighing in today at 4.90. Great job. Either way, wherever you're most comfortable.
And that was Team Happy Times. All right, I want to remind everybody that we are not allowed to have any pets on the field. If you have pets on the field, you have to remove them, please. This is Team Liquid Obsession. Liquid Obsession, Dan, in the overall division. Boat number 378.
It's counting down. Give it a minute. Counts down, they're locked in.
Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the live stream for the Fall King of the Beach 29th Annual. I am here, Captain Zach Sturm, with Captain Troy Thompson of Team TTI Marine. How are you doing, Troy?
Great day on the water, Zach.
You guys have just weighed a nice kingfish. It's looking over 20 pounds. What was the exact weight on that?
I think 21.8. We're going to see here in a second.
21.8. Man, that is a nice fish.
Well, it's going to get us on the board for a little while.
Absolutely.
It's not going to get us in a lot of money, but we did lose a really nice one, of course.
Well, that's one of those Cinderella stories. But let me ask you this, Troy. You did take advantage of the Calcuttas and stuff, didn't you? So you are looking at getting into having some absolutely incredible winnings on top of that.
Oh, yeah.
And it is just something that, you
love fishing and you got a chance to have fun and win. Who else would not like to do this stuff?
It keeps me speechless this time of year to see all these local teams like yourself.
You know, we had a great day on the water.
One thing I wanted to talk about while we were on here with the live stream, Troy, is you have an absolutely incredible. Gotcha. We're trying to get our sound guys to figure out how to communicate better to us, but thankfully they came out here, and I guess it's not like 102.5 the bone, but Troy Thompson is an absolutely incredible angler, and you've got pretty cool company too. Tell the viewers a little bit about TTI Marine. They've got the best rod and reel covers I've ever seen.
Well, I've been fortunate enough to come up with it. Well, most people had the idea, but I did patent it. But ours is the best on the market. And
patented.
Yeah, patented. We got the patent approved and American made with the best products available, and we have them cover up to 80 wides now, all the way up to 8 footers.
That's incredible.
And yeah, I'm just fortunate enough to be able to be part of the fishing community and have something to contribute. And I use them.
And you do contribute. Well, not only do you use them, I mean, they were designed by a fisherman for a fisherman. You don't have to worry about stacking your rods and reels and such. And it's absolutely incredible. They have a booth out here at the Old Salt King of the Beach. They're at many local retailers, Tampa Fishing Outfitters, Dogfish Tackle. You have our friends over at Fisherman's Ideal Supply, great guys over there. Most importantly, you are all supporters of the Old Salt Fishing Foundation.
Oh, yeah, we're going to support, always have and always will. You know, we give back. I mean, they give back to the community. I just like to be a part of that. We love our next generations on. They bring on fishing, keep it going, you know, but for generations to come. What better way to spend time on the waters with your family?
Troy, I could not agree more. And, you have a fantastic team in the running for winning some really cool stuff. We're out here at Fall King of the Beach, 29th Annual. We thank you all for being here with us on this live stream. Hey, we'll be back after this with more action. Troy,
thank you, Captain Zach.
Appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, man.
3.18 pounds.
We're in fourth place for now.
Dan, we need a break for a quick commercial break.
All right, as you know, this year we are raising money for our fellow fishermen down south who were devastated by Hurricane Ian. Look for that poster out here. It's got a QR code you can scan and donate today so we can get these guys some some gift cards, some money. I talked to a guy myself here a couple weeks back, Van Hubbard, and he doesn't think he's going to be able to get a charter in down there till at least like next February. So it's hard to get paid when you can't get people out.
Official time. Sorry, Dan. Official time. Keep going.
I thought you were yelling at me, man.
No.
You got all excited. All right, one of the things that really helps us out is if you like us on our favorite social media streams like Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. You know how that stuff works, these young guys nowadays. That it helps us out tremendously. And please support all these companies out here because they support us. The gun raffle today, right next to the stage, that big white tent, we are doing a raffle. I think it's we're doing 52 playing cards. You got a 51 and 52% chance of winning that AR back there. We're going to pull that today. We are also selling raffles for this motor on the stage right here. It's an $18,000. It says 15 on my page, but I believe I'll get that clarified, but I believe it's at $18,000 on Thursday night.
Yeah, $18,000.
$18,000 repower. And that is your chances of that. You go do the lottery, millions of people play that thing. You got a chance to win $18,000 today. There might only be like a couple hundred tickets sold in that thing. So that's a great deal. And that is also in front of that white tent over there. So please grab those. And if you need an ATM, we've got an ATM right behind the bar, and we have an ATM over by food ticket sales and water soda ticket sales. You need to get some cash to buy some of this wonderful product out here. If you ever had a backyard bar or a man cave or, anything nautical in your house, there's so many good items out here for Christmas. There's clothing, beautiful clothing. There's a Blacktop Surf Shop that's just opened up in Largo. It's got a nice little booth back there. You got to check her stuff out. She's got really case unique stuff. Her shop is really cool. So I think that's up there. And I'm up across from Publix in Walsingham there. Who else is out there? Bronze Lady. Bronze Lady donates tons of stuff to us every year. There's some great TTT Marine with those rod bags over there. It's amazing. The St. Pete cornhole boards. I've never seen those. Those are like works of art. Every one of those things. You can't miss those. And Hunter Skipper shirts over there. It's all people I can see from up here. There's so many I can't remember. If you have any family and friends you wish were watching this, you could text them. They can go to oldsaltfishing.org. They can watch this live streamed right now, so they can see everything you can see. It started at 3:30, so they haven't missed much. So give them a call and have them start watching. There'll be thousands of people watching this across the country today, because we are the largest. I believe we are the largest and biggest payout kingfish tournament in the country. Right here in Madeira Beach, twice a year. We also have a event apparel. That is something, if you can get it, if there's anything left back there, it usually goes pretty fast. They do short sleeve shirts, long sleeve shirts, ladies performance and men's performance shirts with our logo this year. If you've seen our logo, it's a really nice one. I've got comments it's the best logo we ever had. You'll see those shirts around town all year. So they're hard to get, and you should grab them when you can.
All right, Dan, next up, we got boat number 307. This is Salty Days with the Spanish Mackerel. Team Salty Days, Jay Lewis and crew with the Spanish Mackerel.
I've got a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 3.48 pounds.
For Team Salty Days, Salty Days. All right, Dan, next up, this is boat number 97. This is Hurricane Jane. Hurricane Jane with a Spanish mackerel.
Well, we got a lot of Spanish mackerel this year.
Everybody was worried about catching fish, Dan, all week. We had some people grumbling we're not going to catch any fish last weekend. Last weekend was pretty tough, and You know, for some reason, the guys and gals that fish the king always come through.
All right, on that scale, with the Spanish mackerel, we've got it at 3.52 pounds. Good job, man.
For Hurricane Joe. Next up, Dan, we got boat number 118. This is the boat Sea Haze with a single engine division fish and a Spanish mackerel. First time fishing, huh? All right, first tournament. We appreciate you guys coming out. You got some nice fish. This is Sea Haze.
They brought their own crowd with them. Oh, nice fish. Sure. All right, it's counting down. With a fish on the scale weighing today at 15.71 pounds. Good job. Spanish mackerel goes over that side.
For our first time, we're on Sea Haze. They got a Spanish mackerel as well. If Amy Verdensky can hear me, please come to the front, please. Amy Verdensky, please come to the front.
And a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 3.22 pounds. Thanks, guys. It's a nice fish for your first tournament. Awesome. Next one will be 40.
All right, this is boat number 50, Dan, in the overall division. This is team Just in Time. Justin Galveo and crew.
I know these troublemakers.
Past King of the Beach winners, but they were quite a bit smaller then. I think that was our...
What do you guys call the apartment over there? The compound. I've yet to be to the compound. I don't know if I'd ever want to go there. All right. With a fish on the scale, weighing in today at 22.79 pounds. Good job, guys.
For team Just in Time.
All good. Appreciate it, man. Keep ties straight tonight, will you?
Don't make me wrestle you. Where's that going?
It's a very cool dry bag.
All right, this is boat number 110, Dan, in the single outboard engine division. This is team Banana Hammock. Thank God they ain't got one on today.
Is this our first single engine fish?
No.
Oh.
But we're going to thank Fisherman Ideal Supply House, too, as well, for giving away dry bags full of goodies for all the youth anglers that come through the line today. Like we talked about earlier, that's what it's about. Less X boxes and more tackle boxes.
That's right. All right, with a fish on the scale weighing in today at 19.54 pounds. Good job, guys.
And that's Team Banana Hammock, Dan. Banana Hammock. Anchors up. Single into the Spanish mackerel. All right. You're looking good, looking good. Here you go. All right, Dan, next up, we got boat number 391. This is team Anchors Up with a single engine division fish and a Spanish mackerel.
All right, it's counting down. With a fish on the scale weighing in today at 23.74 pounds. All right, let's get that mackerel up there, too. It goes on this scale.
Now his team anchors up, Dan, anchors up.
With a Spanish mackerel up on the scale weighing in at 2.08 pounds. Good job, guys.
All right, Dan, coming up to the stage now, you got boat number 295. 295, this is King Slayer. King Slayer, Joe and the crew, overall division fish.
With a fish weighing in today at 15.12 pounds. Good job, man. And the line goes all the way over. I see it over there.
All right, Dan, we have boat number 230. This is boat number just one more, Spanish mackerel division.
All right, I got a Spanish mackerel on the scale, Tom. Weighing in today at 3.26 pounds. Good job.
For team, just one more.
Have you ever said that before, Tom?
I have, I think, Dan, at least once.
Just one more.
Just one more. I was talking about waves or something.
Yep, just one more wave.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 235, team Salty Dog. Salty Dog, overall division and a Spanish mackerel.
All right. Okay. It's counting down. Weighing in today at 26.92 pounds.
Overall division fish. They got a Spanish mackerel on the scale as well.
And a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 2.44 pounds.
Hey guys, welcome back to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach tournament. I am here with our friend Kevin Carlin from Mastery Engine Center, and we're talking a little bit about some of the relief efforts that we're doing right now for the folks in Southwest Florida that just got completely pummeled by Hurricane Ian that dodged us. Tom Verdensky and I talked a little bit about this, but Kevin is able to tell us so much more about it because you guys, what you've done is amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm on the board of the Marine Industry Association in Southwest Florida in Tampa Bay, and we got a call about a week after the hurricane from the good folks that run the Annapolis Boat Show, and they started a charity foundation called Hands Across the Transom. They started up just after Irma, when Irma, just devastated the Virgin Islands and the Bahamas, and they wanted to help the people within the industry down there.
Yes, sir.
So then they reached out after Ian and said, hey, we could do the same thing. It was kind of a last minute. The show had already started.
Right.
They said, we need a place to send the money. And so we started talking to our board and the accountants and the attorneys on the board. And they said, whoa, you got to be a 501c3. to be able to pull this off. So, you know, I said, well, I know a 501c3 that could pull this off, of course, the Old Salts. So called Tommy that night and said, this is what we got cooking. We've got till tomorrow to pull this off. And he said, we're in. He said, now I got to get my board to vote, and we have a board meeting tomorrow night, but we're in, don't worry, you know. So the kind of organization they are, you know.
Thank you so much. You know, I'm very proud to sit on the board of directors of the Old Salts. It's one of those things that with partners like Mastery and partners, you know, like Marine Industry Associates, Southwest Florida, all working together to make this happen for our friends down there that weren't so lucky. It's really a blessing, I tell you. And thank you so much.
No, it's awesome, and you know we're calling it Boaters Helping Boaters. We're trying to help families that work in the industry. You know, one of the greatest economic GDP drivers in Florida is the marine industry.
Absolutely.
And we employ a lot of people that are in bad shape right now, so we're trying to help out our own.
Absolutely.
And, you know, we got Informa involved, which runs the Fort Lauderdale Boat Show, the Tampa Boat Show, St. Pete Boat Show. They're all in. I found out yesterday they've got a check headed to us for $12,500 that they got in donations at the gate at Fort Lauderdale Boat Show. So that'll put us up to a total of a little over 50,000, about 52,000. They're committed to running it from St. Pete, so we're starting to disperse, and you know this will go to anything that our industry people need. Most of them need rent because their houses are gone.
Absolutely.
Roofing materials, you know, appliances that they lost in the you know, I went down there shortly after the show and was helping shuttle people over to the islands, and water lined over my head, which I'm not a tall guy, but in these but everything's ruined. So
hey,
it'll go a long way.
Kevin, you can't tell people that because for all they know, we're 6'6" right now. We're both the same height.
There you go. Nice. But yeah, no, we're great to do it. We're thankful for Hands Across the Transom for getting it going. We're very, very thankful for the Old Salts for administrating it for us, and Informa jumping on the gang. So, you know, anybody in the industry wants to help our industry, which is real tight knit, as you know. Everybody knows everybody here.
Absolutely.
So it's awesome, and we've raised a ton of money in a very short amount of time, and I think we're just, you know, just at the waterline of the iceberg. I don't think we've even come out of the water yet. So.
Well, you know, we also have to thank the Marine Industry Association of, you know, Southwest Florida and Tampa Bay also. Them bringing that to the table with you all in two great associations working together to do something for the boating and fishing community. I mean, it's just, it amazes me. It leaves me speechless. Yeah. And we thank you so much. And we always, you know, thank all the hard work that Mastery and Suzuki Repower put in to the Old Salts and the King of the Beach tournament. All these anglers that are out here with these Suzukis on the back of their boats learning that that's really the engine that, you know, that there's a reason why we work with these guys. It's stellar. Everything from the top down. Kevin, I have to thank you so much for showing up today.
Well, thank you, Zach. I'm so proud to be involved with the Old Salt, such a class act organization, and everything they do for charity. So
thank you, sir. We appreciate that very much.
OldSaltFishing.org. Go and make a donation to the Ian Relief Fund.
Absolutely. And check out Mastery Engine Center. We're going to have a lot of cool stuff, including a single engine prize that we're giving away today that's going to be valued at over $18,000. So stay tuned. We're going to knock you back to the stage.
Includes installation.
Oh, includes installation, which that's incredible. We'll get you back to the stage. Kevin, thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you.
27.13 pounds.
For Team Land Shark, Dan. Team Land Shark.
Long and skinny.
All right, Dan, next up, this is Team Vixens, boat number 117. Jennifer and crew on with a lady angler fish and a Spanish mackerel.
All right. Counting down. With a fish on the scale weighing in today at 9.51 pounds. Good job.
For Team Vixens.
Ah, they got a nice Spanish mackerel. With a Spanish mackerel weighing in today at 4.58 pounds. Good job. He's right there. He's right there. No, hold it. Okay, got it.
This is a Miss Ella. She's worked hard out there today as well. Overall division fish and a Spanish mackerel.
All right, I've got a fish on a scale counting down for their overall fish, weighing in today at 20.60 pounds. With a Spanish mackerel weighing in at 3.10.
What do you see on the overall over there? 20.71? So you're probably closer than that, right? 20.62. Yeah, so you're in the lead right now for that. Thank you. That fish is in the lead for the 20.22 right now. I believe unofficially.
All right, Dan, next up, we got boat number 21. This is boat number 21. Brian Randall Crabtree is bringing the fish up.
We're bringing up a special weighmaster.
Our manager from the Madeira Beach Marina, the official marina of the Old Salt Fishing Foundation. This is Team Snappers / Chop House with a Spanish mackerel and an overall division fish. We're bringing in a substitute weighmaster. Sir Alan McLeod.
$18.90 pounds.
18.90 pound overall division fish. And we got a Spanish mackerel as well in the scale.
All right, and Tommy, we've got a Spanish mackerel weighing in at 3.34 pounds.
3.34 pounds. 3.34 pounds. Also one of the past King of the Beach winners right there. Our fine vice president. All right, Dan, you ready? You reset?
Preset and ready to go.
All right. That was Dan's boat. That's why we had our guest judge. All right, we got boat number 37, Team 37 coming up next. This is Team Celsius, the real.
Welcome back. I am here with Team Miss Elia. How was it out there?
Good.
Yeah? Did you catch anything?
Yeah.
Anything big?
Mm-hmm.
Was it calm?
Was it nice out there?
Kind of.
A great day on the water? Or what, yeah? Good. I'm so glad you enjoyed it out there. You guys think you're going to place and keep it in there? Or
We're
were we? Yeah, good.
So you can't beat a good day on the water.
Exactly, no.
Lots of fun.
I'm so glad you folks enjoyed it. Oh, we keep going?
Hi.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 86. No regrets. No regrets right here. Overall division fish.
All right, it's counting down. Give it a minute.
No regrets.
With a fish weighing in today at 28.02 pounds.
All right, nice fish, guys. All right, I want to remind all our anglers, if you do not have your hand stamped and your hand stamped and your fish tagged, we will not be weighing your fish today. You had to be in, check-in, and checked in by 5. All right, this is boat number 212, Dan. KSB with the Spanish mackerel. Boat 212, KSB.
All right. With a Spanish mackerel on the scale, weighing in today at 4.40.
For Team KSB.
We are here with Team No Regrets. How was it out there today?
Good. It's pretty calm, surprisingly, from other experiences.
Did you run far? Did you stay in close?
We started a little early in the morning and went out farther.
Did you switch up baits? Did you use
live?
Live? Excellent. And we just went in with a 28-pounder. I think that's about to be 4th place on the board as we speak. How are you guys feeling about it?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Happy, very good.
Well, recently it's been hard to find fish. You guys found them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got anything else to say? How
No.
far did we run?
We ran about 30.
30?
It was under 30. It was, 22.
22. Excellent. And you went trolled all the way back in?
Yep.
Heck yeah. Well, right on, guys. Thank you for coming out and supporting us.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
Did you guys get any fish after we left? Right after we left? Oh, really? All right, it's counting down. With a fish weighing in today at 25.88 pounds. Good job.
For the overall fish for Bob on Misconception.
You're about 6th place on that now.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 223. This is Team Breakfast Beer. breakfast beer with a Spanish mackerel and an overall division fish.
With an overall fish on a scale weighing in today at 9.74 pounds. And this Spanish mackerel weighing in today at 3.62.
For Team Breakfast Beer. All right, next up we got Team Hammer Time headed up to the scale. We got a lady angler fish here for Kara. And an overall fish, I believe we'll be weighing the lady fish first. Lady angler's fish.
All right, with a fish on the scale weighing in today at 10.29 pounds. Hold on, let me zero it. Don't touch it yet.
Now, was there a lady angler fish? Now they're overall fish.
All right, I'm all set. With an overall fish on the scale, it's counting down. Weighing in today at 18.36 pounds.
All right, Dan, next up I got boat number 164. That's 164. This is Team Blue Runner with an overall division fish, a Spanish mackerel, and a cheering section.
They got a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 2.40 pounds. And a King Mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 13.76 pounds.
For Team Blue Runner. Oh. All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 283. This is Leader Cat, Spanish mackerel, and an overall division with a slimy slip.
All right, let it count down here. With a fish on the scale weighing in at 10.48 pounds.
For Leader Cat.
And a Spanish mackerel weighing in at
3.46.
All right, next up we got boat number 226, Dan, 226. This is the boat name Old Salt, ironically. Boat Old Salt with a Spanish mackerel.
All right. What if Old Salt's got a fish on a scale weighing in today at 2.44. Good job, man.
All right, Dan, next up I got boat number 383. This is Rain Science with a Spanish mackerel. Rain Science.
What is Spanish on the scale weighing in today at 3.66. 3.66. It was bouncing back and forth for a minute there.
All right, this is Real Naughty. Boat number 343 with a Spanish mackerel. Mr. Ludd's fishing with us a long time, Dan.
With a Spanish mackerel on the scale weighing in at 3.20.
All right, Dan, next up we got an overall division fish here. Boat number 341. This is El Toro.
Hey, what's happening, Ed? What's going on? Good. Chuck, what's up, man? What's going on? Whatever. All right, it's counting down. weighing in today at 14.18.
For Team El Toro.
Mine's always 2 pounds off. Thanks, Dan. All right, see you guys.
Fishing Clearwater inshore. FCWIS.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 339. This is Team FCWIS. Spanish mackerel and a single engine division fish. Also want to remind everybody, we are live streaming this event. If your family can't be here, tell them to jump on the Old Salt Fishing website. Click on live streaming and they can watch you from home.
We'll have a kingfish on the scale weighing in today at 19.48 pounds. And a Spanish mackerel at 3.18.
For Team FCWIS. Then next up we got boat number 58. This is Team Go Fast. Team Go Fast. They said they've been fishing all day but not doing a whole lot of catching.
What's going on, guys? Good, good. Who else is on the boat with you? Oh, cool. They got a nice Spanish mackerel on the scale weighing in today at 4.32 pounds. Yep. Does that put you up there?
All right, next up, we got boat number 240. This is boat number, it's not PG, it's R with a Spanish mackerel.
All right, with a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in at 3.78 pounds. Good job.
All right, Dan, next up, this is Team Parabellum. Parabellum. Shelly Potter and her crew on boat number 225. Got a lot of fish coming in looking for that aggregate prize as well. Our spring to fall combined weight for the aggregate.
With a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in at 4.76 pounds.
This is the boat DN, single engine division.
Hold on 1 second.
And a Spanish Mackerel. They're one of our traveling teams.
What? It was bouncing. Okay, I'm good. All right, well, that fish on the scale weighing in today. Well, I got to let it count down. Hold on a second. Is that what you're calling? Weighing in today at 21.60. That's good. No, that's yours to hang on to. Oh, and they had a Spanish Mackerel weighing in today at 2.72 pounds.
For Team DN, Dan DN. All right, I got Team Danger Zone. Up next, boat number 161, Team Danger Zone, Dan, with an overall division fish. Overall division fish.
All right, it's counting down. With a fish weighing in today at 28.90.
For Team Danger Zone. Can I have someone from DN come back here real quick, please? Can I have a representative from Team DN, please, back to the reg tent? All right, Dan, next up we got an overall division fish, a Spanish Mackerel. This is Team Florida Bio Solids.
All right, she's counting down with a fish on the scale weighing in today at 18.77. And a Spanish Mackerel weighing in at 2.52.
For Team Florida Bio Solids. All right, Dan, we got boat number 392. This is Reef and Reel 2 with an overall division fish. Boat number 392.
All right, it's counting down. With a fish on the scale weighing in today at 21.09 pounds.
$21.09. All right, Dan, this is Reef and Reel 1, I believe. Is that right? All right, Reef and Reel 1, boat number 39 is weighing their fish now. One of our fine sponsors.
Okay, we're ready. All right, it's counting down. With a fish on a scale weighing in today at 14.11. $14.11
for Reef and Reel 1. Well, obviously, Reef and Reel 2 beat out Reef and Reel 1. I don't know if you guys got a side bet or not, but. All right, I got about number 127, Dan. Team Reprieve. Team Reprieve in the overall division. Team Reprieve. All right. We got team Mr. D's. Mr. D's, boat number 123.
Now I got Team Reprieve up here, Tom.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't jump the gun on me.
Team Reprieve.
With a fish weighing in at 18.05 pounds.
All right, now we got team Mr. D's.
And the Spanish mackerel on the scale weighing in today at 2.94 pounds. Good job, thank you.
All right, Dan. Next up, I got boat number 326. This is No Shoes Fishing with a Spanish mackerel. No Shoes Fishing.
With a Spanish mackerel on the scale weighing in today at 2.94 pounds.
Identical weights right there, back to back, for No Shoes Fishing and Team Mr. D's. All right, we got boat number 202. This is the Anglerholics. Anglerholics with a Spanish mackerel.
We are here with Reef and Reels fishing team today. How was it out there?
It was really, really good. We had a great ride out. We had the most beautiful baits. I tell you, they were lively, they were beautiful, they were succulent. We put them in the water, and man, they hit.
Yes, and how far did you go out today?
Oh, you know, just a couple miles, maybe more, maybe less.
Right, can't tell the secrets out loud. Right.
Yeah, for sure.
And then you used some downriggers or anything special on the boat today?
A couple downriggers.
Nice.
Couple outriggers.
Oh.
Couple, you know, just a little bit of this and that. A little something for the special fish.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was all
excellent.
good.
I love that. And everyone went out today? Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
this right here, this guy right here. I mean, that's the special ingredient.
He's the
right?
captain, right?
Yeah. He throws the boat around for sure.
Oh, excellent. I'm glad you guys had a great time out there tonight. Or
Thank you
today.
so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Breaker. Yeah, that's the whole point of it.
Good. You got a big one? Oh, jeez. Where'd you fish? If you get a chance, you better get over and check that apparel tent. You're going to miss out on those official 2022 King of the Beach t-shirts, long sleeve cotton t-shirts, ladies performance shirts, and long sleeve performance shirts. While they last, they go quick. Please get your gun raffle tickets. It's right in front of the stage, in front of that big white tent over there. There's only 52 chances to win that AR-15. And the other big prize today is this Suzuki right here next to me. We're going to raffle off this Suzuki. We just buy a ticket in front of the stage there, and we're going to raffle this off today. You don't walk out with this motor. You don't have to carry it home. You get a repower package slip worth $18,000. So the odds are fantastic on that one. So get over there and buy those Suzuki Repower raffle tickets because we're going to pull a winner today.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 11. This is Team Slim Shady with a Spanish mackerel. He said it's going to tip the scales.
Slim Shady. With a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in at 2.12 pounds. Good job, guys. It's right there. Look at it. Thank you.
All right, and next up we got boat number 44. Chris Weldon and crew and the family on Team Horizon Hayes with an overall division fish.
All right, it's counting down with our overall division fish weighing in today at 19.99 pounds.
For Team Horizon Hayes. All right, we got another past King of the Beach winner here. Anthony Belmonte on team figured it out. He said he didn't quite figure it out today. He's got a nice Spanish to weigh, though.
The beautiful Spanish weighing in today at 4.66 pounds.
For team figured it out. One of our fine Madeira Beach Marina teams.
Hey guys, welcome back. We have Team Horizon Hayes here with us. These guys just weighed a great fish. We are at the 2022. It's the King of the Beach for fall. You guys know what we're doing right now. It is a blast. Guys, thank you so much for coming out. Hey, you're a pretty young team.
Yeah. My dad and grandpa took the boat back, but we got to weigh it, so.
You guys got to weigh it. That's incredible. Here, I'm going to give you the microphone. I take it you're the oldest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who is this gentleman right here?
I'm Dylan.
Dylan, good to have you here. What about this young man?
I'm Hunter.
And Hunter. And what's your name, sir?
Connor.
Connor. Dylan, Hunter, and Connor. These guys are out here. How long have you all been doing the King of the Beach with your family?
I don't know.
Forever.
30 years.
Literally.
30 years. I like your style right there. It's amazing. Tell us a little bit about your fishing experience today.
Started off, we got up there 6:15-ish. The bite was slow for like 2 hours, and then around 9:30, we finally got a bite.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got the fish we weighed. That was the only bite we had all day, so it was pretty slow. There was a lot of sharks, and it was just not great. Not a great day to.
Gotcha. Let's put it this way. I mean, do you guys do you fish for kingfish often when you're out there?
Yeah, we do.
What's your favorite bait to use as a younger team?
Probably like blue runners.
Blue runners, absolutely. Very good one. Absolutely. Well, guys, I have to thank the three of you for coming on here. We wish you the best of luck. Did you get in any of the tournament within a tournament Calcuttas?
I think so, yeah.
You did? Okay,
yeah.
Perfect. Well, I'm sure I can talk on behalf of everyone here when we wish you a very very good spout of luck. It's good to have new young anglers come in here, and you guys are rocking it. I mean, I wish I was fishing tournaments like this when I was your age. You guys are rock stars. Thank you for coming on the show.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, young man. Of 2022, it's going to be a lot of fun. Join us after this. Check back.
Announce mine. I thought they were all going to be here.
Which one?
Peter.
I know, but what boat name are we going?
Debatable. Debatable.
Debatable / Johnson? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, yes. Debatable / Johnson Jules. Yep.
We got overall.
I didn't want to get Doug mad, so I got to say Johnson Jules.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 69. This is Team Debatable / Johnson Jewelers, another one of our fine sponsor boats. Holy Lordy. You might have to rewrite this one.
With a Kingfish on the scale, weighing in today at 13.48 pounds. And a Spanish mackerel at 3.14.
All right, I got boat number 346 headed to the scale. Team Yord with a Spanish mackerel.
All right, Tom, I got a Spanish mackerel on the scale. Weighing in today at 4.34.
Ryan, dockside or street? For your question. Dockside. What's this? What's your number, gentlemen? 269. 269.
It happens. They're not even here yet. It seems like they're just moving down the beach. They're up at Crystal River right now. Yeah, we stayed on Clearwater Hard Bottom all day.
I know. Who else?
Yeah, no. I haven't seen them. I don't know. I thought we waited youth.
Yeah, I don't have an answer.
You have to ask Amy about that one.
Yeah.
What's the actual team name? Flamorosa. Flamorosa? That's 269. Cut off the old tag and put on that one. Make sure we cut the other tag.
All right, I got boat number 7, Dan. Diamonds in the rough. Diamonds in the rough. Gavin Johnson with an overall division fish.
What's up, man? All right, it's counting down. With a fish on the scale weighing in today at 23.68 pounds.
For Diamonds in the Rough. Diamonds in the Rough, Dan. Another one of our Johnson Jeweler boats. All right, Dan. We got boat number 269. This is Slamarosa with her overall division fish. Team Slamarosa, boat number 269.
Hey, what's up, man? That's a long one. I got the fish counting down. Weighing in today at 27.02. Good job, guys.
For Team Slamarosa. All right, Dan, boat number 154. This is Puddle Pirates, weighing in the overall division, and a Spanish mackerel.
All right, their overall fish is weighing in today at 11.53. And their Spanish mackerel is at 1.96. Good job, guys.
All right, Dan, next up we got boat number 292 with a Spanish mackerel. This is Team Chasing Tail. Team Chasing Tail.
All right, Team Chasing Tails got a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 3.66.
All right, I want to remind all our anglers. All right, I want to remind all our anglers as the line comes closer and closer to me. The board is not final until it's arranged. Obviously, you see it's going to switch a little bit. It has already. It's going to keep doing that. But our awards ceremony is tomorrow. At what time? at 11 p.m. at Madeira Beach Cantina, and you must be there present to get your checks. We're going to keep 11 a.m. Oh, 11 a.m., sorry. 11 a.m. to get your checks. And listen to your cell phone this evening, because if the board does change or whatnot, or either way, you're going to get a phone call on who's going to get the lie detector test. So just keep that in mind as we go out throughout the evening. All right, next up, Dan, I got Double Bird. This team Double Bird with an overall division fish. Boat number 147. Boat number 147.
All right, it's counting down. With a fish weighing in today at 21.93 pounds.
That was Team Double Bird, Dan, Team Double Bird. All right, next up, we got boat number 88. This is Team Just the Buoys with a Spanish Mackerel.
I've got a Spanish Mackerel on a scale weighing in today at 2.86.
For Just the Buoys, Just the Buoys. All right, Dan, this is boat 60 TDW Fishing. TDW Fishing, Spanish Mackerel.
We've got a Spanish Mackerel on the scale weighing in today at 5.74.
TDW, that's our current leader right now. All right, I got Team Niagara Concrete up next, Dan. Boat number 52, Ryan Miller and crew with a Spanish Mackerel. Team Niagara Concrete.
Team Niagara Concrete Spanish Mackerel weighing in today at 4.30.
And that was Team Niagara Concrete. Next up, we got boat number 192. This is the Real Deal with a Spanish Mackerel. Boat number 192.
Guys, welcome back to the fall 29th annual King of the Beach. We have an incredible team with us today. Guys, just came across the stage, a lot of energy. How are you doing today?
We're doing awesome, man. It was a phenomenal day.
Tell us a little bit about it.
Well, we started out early. We're weeding through some smaller fish. We tried a whole bunch of different spots. Ended up at the first spot we started at, like sunrise, and this was our second to last fish of the day.
That's amazing. What was the overall weight with that one for everybody at home?
Spanish Mackerel is like 5.7.
Dude, that is
It's a hoss.
You know, 5.7 for Spanish Mackerel. Let me tell you guys a little bit about this, and this is no disclaimer other than just experience what we do at King of the Beach here. Usually you're looking at $1,000 per pound on average in Spanish mackerel prize money. $55 to enter this thing, $55. And a lot of people need to realize this is where you get some amazing wins. Guys, I mean, tell me about the action on that. That's a hell of a Spanish mackerel.
It was. We thought it was a small kingfish at first. We were fighting it like it. It had a couple of really big runs in it. And we got up to the boat, thought it was a small king. Right. Pulled it up, looked at it, we're like, holy shit, this is a massive Spanish. It was awesome.
Forgive me for everybody at home. I mean, with the stuff YouTube lets go on these days, I'm sure that accidentally is okay. But I'd have to say, tell me about your team, because this is pretty impressive. You guys are all excited. You seem like you've known each other for a long time. Introduce everybody, please.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm Colin O'Connor. This is Ryan Chapelski, Nick Heckman, Evan O'Connor, Jody Keeling. We've been fishing together for years. We've been doing King of the Beach now probably, I don't know, 2017.
Nice.
We do it spring and fall every year. Yeah, we did. We're a single engine division, so we're always getting beat up out there, which
You're
is fun.
in the game, absolutely.
Yeah. But we fish, we fish for fun, and it's a blast. These is a great crew. It's a lot of fun.
Dude, that's absolutely incredible. And I have to tell you guys, it is great to see single engine guys like these out here doing a fantastic job. And we thank all of you so much for tuning in to King of the Beach right now. It is an absolute just pleasure to have you guys on the stage. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you,
Really
Captain.
appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Guys, we're going to take you back to the action on the stage. We'll be back with more right after this. Stay tuned.
All right, Dan, this is boat number 80, Fishing Rasta, with a Spanish mackerel and an overall division fish. Team Fishing Rasta. I did a little smoke chumming today.
What's happening, guys? Nice fish. Fishing Rasta with a fish on a scale weighing in at 15.97 pounds. And a Spanish mackerel weighing in at 3.24. Good job, guys.
All right, Dan, next up we've got Team Jaybird. Glenn Carr and crew in the single outboard engine division, boat number 334. Just a reminder, everybody out there is fishing for over $215,000 today, not including that beautiful Suzuki Repower package.
All right, it's counting down. Team Jaybird with a fish on a scale weighing in at 26.53 pounds. Good job, guys. Nice to see you. Nice to see you on the hard bottom today.
Currently putting Jaybird in first place single outboard engine.
First single engine.
Going deep. We're going to weigh our lady angler first. Lady angler first. Okay. All right, Dan, this is boat number 104. Boat number 104. This is going deep overall and a lady angler fish. We're going to weigh. We're going to weigh Trisha's fish first, and then their overall division fish following.
Oh, good.
What do we got? Hold on. Their slip says overall and ladies. What are we weighing?
What are we weighing first? Whose fish is this? Oh, ladies' fish. All right.
And what is the other fish? A Spanish mackerel?
Looks like it. All right, the ladies' fish is on a scale. It's counting down, weighing in today at 16.58 pounds. And they've got a Spanish mackerel on a scale weighing today at 3.80. Thank you, guys.
All right, next up we got boat number 84. This is Salty Sands, Dan. Salty Sands. They got an overall division and a lady angler fish. Are we going to weigh our lady first? Weigh Jessica's fish first. And we're going to their overall division fish.
All right. We got a kingfish on a scale, Tom, weighing in today at 17.97.
That's for our lady angler?
I believe so.
That's Jessica's fish. Nice fish. Amy, where'd you go? I just saw you. Verdensky.
That was your lady angler fish, right? Hold on, let me zero it. Okay, we're good. All right, next up is their overall fish, Tom.
All right, overall fish for Salty Sands.
It is counting down, weighing in today at 19.09 pounds. No, I'm good. Thank you, guys.
All right, Dan, next up, this is boat number 387. They got a lady angler, an overall, and a Spanish mackerel away. This is Turn the Handle Randall. Turn the Handle Randall. Candace's fish is going to be weighed first, our lady angler. Candace.
All right. Candace's fish is on the scale, weighing in today at 14.92 pounds. Okay, guys, we'll grab that. And their Spanish mackerel today is weighing in at 4.72 pounds. All right, we're ready for the next one. This is your overall fish? All right, Tom. Their overall fish is weighing in today at 13.53 pounds. Thank you.
All right, listen up, anglers. If you have a white sea hunt at our drop dock, I need you to move it and have our shuttle boat bring you back to the dock. If you have a sea hunt parked at our drop dock, I need it to be 27-foot sea hunt parked at our drop dock. I need you to please go there to the drop dock to be moved and shuttled back in.
Who do you got here, Tom?
Is this Bahio? Bahio, is that you? What do you guys?
Welcome back to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach live stream brought to you by Arnold Jewelers. So we have our third place ladies angler at the time right now. So you're up there as Candace.
Yes.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. You got your teammates with you?
Yes.
Why don't you introduce them for me?
He goes by Rooster.
Yeah.
And this is Steve.
Cool. So how was it today? Fun?
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of work, challenging.
You said a lot
of work, missed opportunities, but obviously we prevailed.
We did miss a lot. I think we missed more than we caught.
Did y'all lost some fish by the boat or anything?
Oh, yeah.
We could. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like that. It's king fishing. I know how it is. So, yeah. You guys fish this event often? Is this y'all done it before?
A few times.
Cool. Cool. Very cool. Well, what size was your fish?
What did they say? 14.62
I wasn't paying attention.
Hang on a second. Let me look. It's 14.62. Yeah, 14.62. I believe it was.
Our Spanish was, we have
4.72.
That's a good size Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
We lost a bigger one.
Yeah. Well, anyway, guys and gals,
Thank
just
you.
wanted to thank you for coming out to the event. Glad you got to fish it. Hopefully hanging that third place for Ladies Angler.
Thank you.
Yeah, Candace, it was really nice
Really
meeting
nice to meet you.
And you guys have a great one. Guys, we're going to go back to the back up to the live action on stage, weigh some more fish, and just keep watching. Once again, thank you to Arnold Jewelers for sponsoring the live stream.
Stop them right there.
We need that last Spanish mackerel back. What was the number under tag?
17.
17.
A Spanish mackerel that's got number 17 on it. Did they weigh it, or did they decide not to weigh it?
Nope, it might have got yanked before I looked over and got a weight off of it. Number 17. Let's do it again. They didn't get it. Sorry. Spanish mackerel is 2.96. 2.96.
Next, we got boat number 179. Boat number 179. This is Team Real Pro. They've got an overall division and a Spanish mackerel for Team Real Pro.
What's your guess? All right, it's counting down. They guessed 12.2. We're going to say it's 13.44. And her Spanish... Whoops. And their Spanish mackerel weighing at a 1.76.
For Team Real Pro. Team Real Pro.
Hey, I need somebody to grab my glasses out of my truck right over here. I got my sunglasses. It got dark all of a sudden.
What are we going on? What's the break a leg? All right, Dan, I got boat number 6. Boat number 6, this is Team Break a Leg. Lady anglers first, please. And they have an overall division fish as well.
Hey, you guys want anything to drink out of this cooler? Help yourself.
This is our Tito's team. They look pretty well put together for our Tito's team.
All right, what if it's counting down? Tito, is this an overall fish? All right, here comes the ladies' fish. Weighing in at 27.67 pounds. It's counting down. With the fish weighing in today at 28.49 pounds.
For Team Break a Leg. Team Break a Leg.
There's no need on the live stream down that way, guys. Yeah, they wanted that team over at the live stream on the other side of the stage.
All right, next up, Dan, I got El Camarón, boat number 131, with a Spanish mackerel.
With a real pretty Spanish mackerel on the hook. Weighing in today at 5.90 pounds.
El Camarón looks like they're our new Spanish mackerel leader for now. Remind everybody that board's not official until it's official. All right, next up, Dan, I got boat number 224. This is Team Real Family with a Spanish mackerel.
Good juju from that.
All right, welcome back here. We have Team Break a Leg, sponsored by Tito's. So are we. It's so epic. They have now the 2nd place in ladies. I think 6th place overall. How are you folks feeling today?
Feeling pretty good. Yeah, we're feeling great.
Yeah, how far did you guys run today?
A little too far, but we're just super excited for Kate to have 2nd place overall in the ladies division.
Yeah, that's killer. I bet you're stoked right now. Very excited. We use live bait all day?
Yeah, live bait all day, super slow in the morning, super slow in the afternoon, and bite kind of turned on late afternoon for us. So.
Oh, nice. Nice little pickup. Well, I love to hear it. I'm so glad that you folks came out. Is this your first year? Have you been doing it for a while?
We fish kind of on and off, just weather dependent. This is definitely our first year with a top 5 finish. So
heck yeah.
It looks like we're shy of 3rd place by like half a pound. So
oh, we're even up higher.
That's
yes.
a heartbreaker, but you know, you do what you can, and super excited for Kate and. Big shout out to Tito's Vodka for sponsoring our entry.
Yeah, we love Tito's here. So thank you so much for coming out, and we'll get back to the live action over here. Thank you. Thank you so much.
A single.
He's a little tipsy. No, so am I. It's perfect.
You gotta pay attention to
Oh,
the board.
welcome back, folks. We
That's
are
good.
live, and we are here with Team Crazy Banana.
Lucky Banana.
Lucky Banana. They are lucky tonight. They got second place right now. How you folks feeling?
Feeling good. You know, we can't thank the Old Salts enough for putting on such a great event. We fished it for many years and always fished with my dad, and just wish he could be here tonight, but he's not. But you know, we're very fortunate and thankful that we are where we are.
Yes, absolutely. And did you guys go far, close, stay in?
Stayed inside and almost made it back in time to take a nap.
Oh, shoot. Well, that's awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming out all these years. We really appreciate the support.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Have a great
much.
night.
Good luck.
I think that just put them in current single outboard engine division later. All right, we got Mid-Jetty Marine headed to the stage, Dan. Boat number 311. Overall division in a Spanish Mackerel, Mid-Jetty Marine.
With a Spanish Mackerel weighing in today at 3.34 pounds.
Oh, where's she going? Sunray. Hold up. Hold up. I need your paperwork. What do we got here?
And is this an overall fish or a single engine? And it's counting down. And the overall fish weighing in at 26.87 pounds. Nice fish.
How big's your fish there, girl?
Good job, guys. We on the beach or offshore?
Bigger than mine.
All right, this is one of our fine sponsors and a beautiful boat display out there. This is Team Sunray Marine. Lady angler first. They got an overall and a Spanish. Gonna weigh Janelle's fish first.
Did we even zero that one out? What's it say on the scale out front? Yeah, you got to take it off for a minute. We didn't zero out.
26 something.
That's just a printer anyway. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, it's good. All right, with a fish weighing in today at 15.15 pounds. And a Spanish Mackerel at 2.44. All right, let me zero it out again. All right, you're good. What is this fish? This is the overall fish. All right, their overall fish is coming up next. First one was the Lady Angler. This is their overall at, counting down, 10.76. Good job, guys. You stare at the hard bottom all day?
That was our Sunray Marine team, one of our fine sponsors. Nice fish. Miss Chanel smoked the overall fish, and she knew it. I got boat number 184 coming to you, Dan. This is an overall fish, Spanish angle. Yeah, Spanish mackerel. Spanish mackerel for Team Dusky 1. Team Dusky 1. Want to remind all our anglers, the board is not official until it is official. We are going to do a presentation about 15 minutes or 20 minutes after the half an hour give us. After the final fish is weighed, I want to remind all our captains that you must be Sunday, November 6th at the Madeira Beach Cantina. Our award ceremony begins at 11 a.m. Minimum of one team member authorized to fill out the paperwork and receive a check must be present. Otherwise, the winnings will be forfeited. We just want to remind everybody of that, as well as listen for your cell phones for who gets to win the winning prize for polygraph tests. Dusky 1's on the scale weighing in today.
Their overall fish is weighing in at 22.12 pounds, and their Spanish mackerel is at 4.96.
For Team Dusky 1.
Somebody's sandbagging back there. Where's Jacob at?
Me too.
They're coming?
You told me I
You
had
get a good
somebody
one?
going to get drinks a minute ago.
Awesome.
I'm just walking through here, so we're trying to get everybody we can through now on the stage. So let me see what we got.
All right, next up, Dan, I got the Team Jitterbug. Boat number 156 in the overall division. This is Team Jitterbug.
Team Jitterbug with a fish weighing in today at 11.62 pounds. Good job. Do we have any sandbaggers at the end of the line today? That's what I want to find out. Coming down to the end, teams are getting nervous, ordering drinks.
Nico, you ready to weigh your fish, buddy? This is boat number 177. This is Team Castaway. Nico's the team leader, weighing in the overall division.
Team Castaway, it's counting down. Nico's fish weighing in at 19.31 pounds.
for Team Castaway. Nico, nice fish, buddy. All right, we got boat number 73, Dan. This is Solo Sportsman, weighing in the single engine division and the Spanish mackerel. And he also has a Spanish mackerel.
All right, let's count this down. Weighing in today at 32.45 pounds.
For the Team Solo Sportsman.
Good job, guys. There are some sandbaggers in the back of the line. And
Putting them our current leader, Dan, in the single outboard engine division.
And a Spanish mackerel weighing in at 3.36.
Nice fish. And that's for the Solo Sportsman. All right, Dan, we got the Team Hog Handlers with boat number 135. Boat number 135, overall division. And a lady angler fish. They're going to weigh their lady angler first. I believe this is Kate.
Welcome back to the Fall King of the Beach for 2022. We have our friends here at Team Solo Sportsman. Forgive me. I'm thinking Han Solo, Star Wars fan, guilty as charged. But more importantly, when we're talking about something really incredible, these guys are looking at top spot right now in the standings for our single engine division. And guys, congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Tell us a little bit about your team.
Go ahead on this one.
Jim Aiken. My son Dylan Aiken. Hey. How you guys doing?
Hi.
Best friends from high school, just out there hanging out.
Growing up.
Longtime friends growing up. So, Dylan, you're the youngest of the group. How was the day?
It was good.
How far'd you go out?
Right off the beach.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Hey, don't call it King of the Beach for nothing. You guys are on a single engine boat, obviously, with single engine division. What in the world are you going to do if you win that Suzuki Repower $18,000+, prize? I mean, are you going to cheer or what?
Should be happy.
Should be pretty happy. Well, guys,
He's smiling pretty big over here. He's kind of excited.
let me ask you this. How many times has your team fished in the King of the Beach? First time, second time? 3 times. So let's hope that this stands at number 1 in the single engine division. Make third time a charm for Team Solo Sportsman. Guys, thank you so much for doing an interview. We hope you luck. Thank you, sir. Thank you, brother.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Guys, we're going to take the action back to the stage. You're going to have more right after this.
Usually goes to like 8:30, so that's good. Did you? I like it when somebody pulls one out at the end.
All right, Dan, why don't you give us a commercial break real quick? We're checking on some paperwork.
All right, let's run by some important things. If you want your chance of winning this motor up here without fishing today, we're selling the tickets right over that booth, and we are going to give this away tonight.
Not that one. We'll
Well,
give one away.
we don't have to carry it home in your car tonight. We're going to give you the slip where you can go and get a repower from Mastery Engine Center here in St. Petersburg. That is worth $18,000.
$20 a ticket or six tickets for $100. Dan.
6 tickets for $100. That is an amazing odds. Amazing for $18,000. You can't miss out on that. I think did they sell out of the AR-15 tickets?
That I don't know, Dan.
Well, they are also selling. You only had the deck of cards, so there's 1 in a 52 chances to win an AR-15. We're selling those tickets in that same white booth right over there. Last night's shotgun sold. Thursday night shotgun sold out pretty fast. So don't forget to get your tickets. Don't forget to get your apparel, your official Old Salt Fall King of the Beach t-shirts. If they're still left, they're straight back from the stage over by the ball field under that big white tent with the American flag. Once they're gone, they're gone.
All right, Dan, we got boat number 243 coming up. This is Tide Runner 2. It's Tide Runner 2, boat number 243, weighing in the overall division. Yep.
They probably here they come right now. They're probably carrying a fish out back. They need it. No, not those guys. Where'd my fish hangers go? Yeah, let me hold the hook for you, guys. All right, Tidewater 2 with an overall fish weighing in today at 14.51 pounds. Good job. Thank you, man. Yes.
All right, Dan, I got boat number 368. This is Team Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy, single engine division fish.
Team Mac Daddy with a fish weighing in at 21.32 pounds.
For the single outboard engine division. All right, this is boat number 33, Dan. This is Team Bandit. Matt and the crew in the overall division. Team Bandit.
We've got Team Bandits fish on the scale weighing in today at 24.19 pounds. Good job, man. Nice fish. Got the beach and go offshore. Nice.
What's the name of the boat? All right, this is boat number 102, the Riley Ann. Freaking out on what division to weigh in, and they chose single outboard engine division. This is a big fish, Dan. The stress under the tent is extremely high. And he chose to weigh single engine.
It's counting down. With a fish weighing in today at 37.37 pounds.
37.37. Single outboard engine division. That's our current leader.
There's some people breathing a sigh of relief right now.
He made the right decision. He wanted to know if the Calcutta is included in the single outboard engine division, and they do. All right, Dan, next up, we got boat number 167. We got Rescue Roofing. You want what you're weighing overall? All right, sir. Rescue Roofing. Fishing a single engine boat, but they're choosing overall at this point. Boat number 167.
All right, let me get this thing counting down. Counting down from 10. Weighing in today at 33.20 pounds. Nice fish.
For Team Rescue Roofing.
Yeah, a lot of big fish coming in at the end here. Overall, good job. 33.20, right? Second place.
All right, I got boat number 195. This is the Golf Goonies. Golf Goonies with a single engine division fish, Dan. Golf Goonies.
Hold on, let me zero it.
Just think, I was supposed to be with him.
Okay, we're good.
I fished on my boat. I fished with him with everything else except for, this is the, I was like, I have to do the King of the Beach.
All right, it's counting down.
They fucking win.
The Gulf Goonies fish weighing in today at 27.29 pounds. Nice fish.
We had other ones that were about the same, but the one jumped.
All right, Dan, next up I got Salty Cowboys. They were in the Spanish Mackerel. So thick today, they were actually jumped into the boat. This one they caught. This is a Spanish Mackerel for the team Salty Cowboys, boat number 166.
Guys, we are back over here. We are talking to Team Riley, and how was it out there tonight?
I mean, it was good. It was just a very slow day.
Now we're a little hyped because they just became #1 in single engine. And what was the weight? Do you remember off the top of your head? You gotta.
37.98.
Heck yeah, that is so incredible. And how far did you go out today?
We were fishing the beach most of the day.
That's why we call it the King of the Beach, isn't
Exactly,
it?
yeah.
That's so excellent. I'm so glad you guys did so well. If you get that Suzuki engine, what would you do with it?
Well, I just
he has a brand new Suzuki, so we're looking for somebody to buy another Suzuki.
You hear that, folks? No, I'm just kidding. Well, great. How long have you been doing this? Is your first time? You've been doing it for a while?
we've been doing it for years.
2002 was my very first Kingfish tournament, and I won it.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
This was it.
And this was it, 2002.
Well, I was hoping for a second one, but I'll take first.
And I won
Yeah,
it. I won it
absolutely.
in 2010 on another boat.
Oh, we're doing the decade, so you might be coming up next year.
Yeah,
year.
Well, every year we're here.
Yeah, excellent. Well, I'd love to
exactly.
thank you for your support always.
Of
And
course.
we'll be getting back to the live action. We have a couple more fish to go. Thank you. Thank you, folks, so much for everything. Thank you.
Put some ice on the fish in the boat.
Counting down. Team Boca Boys with a fish weighing in today at 23.43 pounds. Good job, guys.
For Team Boca Boys.
Yeah, right behind you.
That's it right there.
Dan, this is our last and final fish for the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach here in beautiful Madeira Beach. This is Team Last Local, boat number 173, Team Last Local. Last minute they changed to overall division.
All right. Last fish of the night, weighing in tonight at 28.52 pounds.
For Team Last Local. All right, I want to remind us, listen, we're going to do an awards presentation here just very shortly for our overall winners. Dan, can you hit the board and just give me a quick rundown as soon as they get the last slip up there? I want to remind all our tournament winners that you must be present at the awards to receive your winning check. Anyone receiving a check or prize from the tournament must complete a W-9 form before the check will be written. Awards will be held on Sunday, November 6, 2022 at the Madeira Beach Cantina. It begins at 11 a.m. A minimum of one team member authorized to fill out their paperwork and receive the check must be present, otherwise the winnings will be forfeited. Anybody that gets a phone call from us this evening that's taken a polygraph test, that test will be taken at 4685 95th Street, the Old Salt headquarters in Squid Ink.
All right, folks, we are back because we are literally having deja vu as we speak. We are here with Rescue Roofing, and they had second place last year in the fall, and now they're doing second place again. How are you folks feeling?
Hey, we're feeling awesome. It'd be a lot better if we took first, but it is what it is. I mean, this guy did the same thing to us one time, but hey, we're going to come back and do it again another time, so we're just happy to be where we are today, honestly.
Absolutely. Now, is this your first time fishing, second time? Oh, well, more than once, obviously. So how many years have we been doing this?
How many years do you think?
About 7 or so.
Yeah.
7 years, heck yeah.
Different teams.
Second time as a team, and that was all again last year, right?
I think we finally put a good team together, and then as all of us fished together, we just got something good planned, and we finally made stuff happen.
Yeah,
That's how we
you-
capitalize.
Yeah,
Honestly,
you
we
guys
finally
made
learned
it
how
in
to
sync.
capitalize.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
It was
Second place
awesome.
2 years in a row. You're doing something right.
I hope
yeah.
so. We're not all the way. We gotta get first though. That'll be next year. We're
Next
on the
year,
way. Or this year coming up in the winter. We'll take it.
I'm so glad you folks. Thank you so much for all
No,
your
thank you
support
guys.
always.
Yes.
It's been great having you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you guys all.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I knew
That
more.
was awesome.
Visit St. Pete Clearwater. Host sponsors: City of Madeira Beach, Madeira Beach Marina. King sponsors: Suzuki Repower, Mastery Engine Center.
no better time than now to treat yourself to a Rolex watch. Arnold Jewelers has a large selection of pre-owned Rolex watches. Choose from a variety of sport and dress watches. Arnold Jewelers is proud to also offer vintage Rolex watches for the nostalgic buyer. Financing is available, so don't delay purchasing your new Rolex. A Rolex watch makes a statement. You've earned your stripes and you've earned a Rolex watch. Come get yours at Arnold Jewelers on Seminole Boulevard in Largo.
Welcome back to the 2022 29th annual King of the Beach, baby. We're about to crown the king. We want to take a big time out here for a shout out to some very special people. The Skyway Misfits are a group that you may have heard of, whether it be them making sure that they protect fishermen's rights from organizations like the Pelican Group that was giving people a very tough time. We're talking about people that are learning how to fish on their Facebook group, the Skyway Misfits, that has nearly 25,000 people now, and it's growing. Talk about TikTok, talk about social media, YouTube, hundreds of thousands of followers and into the millions. We have my friend Jay here. Jay, I have to say, how are you happy to be here?
Oh yeah, man, it's amazing. It's amazing to be here.
We have the Skyway Misfits here with us today, and they have given an overwhelming donation of their time, their money, and their resources to make this happen. And when you're talking about a not-for-profit organization, I have that right? You're a not-for-profit organization. You're not a nonprofit.
No, we're not a nonprofit.
Forgive me, Jay, I misspoke. But to see this type of dedication and philanthropic work from a group that mainly deals in making sure that anglers on a pier, whether they're from Florida or visiting, or whether they're just getting started, are having the best time and the most fun getting out there and catching the fish. I could talk about this all day, but it's overwhelming. These guys have become such great friends. You got Jay, you got his wife, Chi-Chi. Tell us a little bit about your side of the, because I have to say, you were working hard doing our raffle and everything today for the Old Salts. I mean, how was the experience out here on the field?
It was amazing. Thank you for having us here and participating.
It's really fun, and you guys may be laughing at home because you see Zach a little bit kind of like, is he going to say incredible one more time? But truthfully, I don't think there's enough times I could say incredible to sum up what you all are doing, not only for the community, but for the Old Salt Fishing Foundation. And I'm going to turn it over to my friend Zoe to ask some more questions about these guys because
just a couple.
This is cool.
Yes, and I also think talking about the Skyway now, you guys do have plans to fish the spring, right?
Absolutely, we sure do. We're looking for spring, definitely.
I want you to just crank it in the park, show all these other people that you can do this on the bridge.
Absolutely, we want to be a contender for spring.
And I've seen some of the things you pulled out. You guys are definitely going to be a contender up on those boards for sure. And then looking at the Old Salts in general, like how was it this year? And looking at it in our future forward, are you going to be participating a little bit more in these coming years?
Absolutely, this was amazing to have the turnout this year, and I can't wait until spring. Definitely looking forward to it.
I can't wait to see your turnout that year. I can't wait. You guys got to stay tuned even for spring because that will be incredible.
Without a doubt, Zoe. And the coolest thing with the Old Salts being a membership organization, you are yourself a third-generation Old Salt member.
It's kind of crazy that you say that out loud.
It's so funny, and getting family and everything involved, and whether it be your family out on the Skyway with all of your individual families, because what a lot of you don't know that are watching this, they have come with their families. They have brought themselves out. Everyone, the kids are enjoying themselves. The adults are volunteering. The older kids are getting a great feeling for the thing. They are so much help, and it's just amazing to see the whole thing go. I mean, what do you think about as far as being a family? Is this a family-friendly event, or, I mean, what do you think about it? Your first reaction, Jay?
Oh yeah, I mean definitely bring the kids out. It's family friendly, definitely.
Absolutely. And a lot of people may think, if you're bridge fishing, hey, it's late at night, it might be a little bit dangerous. You don't know. These guys have worked very hard to make the Skyway Fishing Pier a safe place for the whole family. You don't even have to have a fishing license through the state. You can actually go on, and your admission is covered by that. And you're looking at Goliath grouper, tarpon, king mackerel action, unlike any other. I mean, I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is really incredible.
Yeah, but guys, I would like you to take a chance, join the Skyway Misfits Fishing Group on Facebook. Give them a like on Facebook, and make sure that you check them out because they are doing a great service for the community and all of our families. And I really have to, from the bottom of our hearts at the Old Salts, thank you all for everything you're doing.
Thank you. Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. You got to check them out on all platforms for sure.
Guys, we're going to take the action to the stage. We are about to crown the King of the Beach and the rest of the winners. So we'll be right back after this.
They're stoked, so stay tuned.
Let's get it. Thanks, Zoe.
All right, our award presentations come here very shortly. We're going to do some raffles real quick here in a moment. I need also Mr. Brunt Mogzig from Suzuki Repower on standby. All right, you got a 5-minute warning on the Suzuki tickets. 1 ticket for $20, 6 tickets for $100. You can't beat it. Goes to our fine charities. We're going to give away the gun right now. I see it. The gun. Suzuki Raffle? Yeah. Suzuki giveaway?
I can't read your thing. I got the Jenna part, but the small letters I can't read. Okay.
Suzuki. First place single.
I'm good. Okay. I support you.
We always do it.
I'm after sticking up.
And I got a bottle of champagne for that, right?
Don't do yourself.
We gotta go get it from the bar.
I'm in love with Eric from Mural. I don't have his sticker on my boat either. He doesn't believe.
It does need to go on your boat. It's just I don't do single-use items, so it's just on a business
Oh, I thought it was a sticker from my boat.
Whatever you want to put it on. I put them on my cups normally. On my
guys can yell. He said after a while, he said,
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We have just watched some pretty amazing history happen here at the 29th Fall Annual King of the Beach Tournament. Zoe, that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
That was incredible. It really was.
So a lot of you may not see this right off of our side here. We have some serious action going on. We have one of our teams that was our fall champion last year has actually won.
And second place of last year won again. How crazy is that? Are
Our
we
spring
having deja
champions, Zoe,
Wow.
back-to-back spring champions, back-to-back fall champions, and we just wanted to let you all know we're going to switch back to the stage. You hear the classic rock playing, you hear everything getting smoothed away. That's what's actually happening. Keep on watching because you're about to see the crowning of the king and the champagne spray and all the drama that goes with it. It's so great.
It is, and not only that, you have a Suzuki engine that's going to be raffled off from here off of the field that they get to have, so that is incredible. We love Suzuki out here. We thank them so much as well.
Absolutely. We're so thankful for our friends at Mastery Engine Center and Suzuki Repower doing all of this stuff. We've got everybody there in party mode. They are absolutely they're absolutely stoked, and we are so happy to be here. Stay tuned. The action is about to come up in just a minute.
It's worth the watch.
Amen.
The raffle ticket here for the AR. You don't have to be present to win. 150 people supported that. We appreciate it. Joe Houston. Joe Houston won the gun raffle. We got his phone number right here if he's not present. Joe Houston. If you are present, we can get your information. If not, we'll give him a phone call. All right, that was your last call for the Suzuki raffle that we're giving away all year. We're going to pull that. And if my single outboard engine division team can be on deck.
Welcome back to the 29th annual Fall King of the Beach, brought to you, live stream brought to you by Arnold's Jewelers. Gray Birchall here. I got a couple of really special guys, you know, that
Mr. Crabtree
have a lot of things to go over with us, a lot of tips and tricks, maybe some GPS numbers, I don't know. But who are you, sir?
Randall.
Randall, your mic is on.
So this is Mr. Crabtree. He runs Madeira Beach Marina.
Does he?
He's the one that does it all for us, dude. He's the one that gasses you guys up, takes care of y'all. Shrimp for yeah, Krabby is the marina. He's 17 years deep there. 20. My bad, bro. 20. I've only been for 17.
Every weekend of my adult life I've spent there.
Mr. Crabtree is as good as it gets. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm glad you're here because he won't say all this stuff about himself.
I got it, bro.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. We don't need him interrupting us right now. Me and Chase, we go way back. All these people in this community, we all come together. We love each other, and that's what it's about.
That's what King of the Beach is about. You know what? It's
friendship.
everybody getting together. It doesn't matter what you catch or who you with. As long as you're having a good time, and you know what? We're supporting local communities. Cocktail tents there. Everybody's out here. You know, it's the best time I've ever had in my life. I'm from North Carolina, and we never had any tournaments like this. Down here, this has got to be the biggest Kingfish tournament in the United States. Yeah. It's got to be. I mean, there's 400 to 600 boats annually, and there's 2 Kingfish tournaments per year. So, I mean, you do the math, buddy. There's so much money to win, so many places that place. It doesn't matter what you do. If you want Spanish mackerel, Kingfish, your single engine division, you're all over the place. Like, it's absolutely the best thing I've ever fished. And I have fished from North Carolina all the way up to Biloxi. You know, we travel and fish and stuff like that. And I can say without a doubt, this is absolutely 100% the best Kingfish tournament in the United States. That, you know, that's what we're about. And
you know, kingfishing is not about catching or winning or stuff like that. It's all about camaraderie. Look at all these guys out here. I mean, everybody's together. Like, the kids are here. Like, I'm kissing babies. I'm hugging wives. Like, crap. Like, this is what it's all about. Like, there's nothing better. You know what I mean? Captain's meeting's on Thursday. Weigh in on Saturday, and it doesn't get any better than this. You cannot thank Old Salts enough for putting on it's the greatest Kingfish tournament in America.
America! Hell yeah.
And you know what? Big Crabtree's at the middle of it, Daddy. Madeira Beach is ready to go.
Mad Beach, that's what we do, man. I can't thank everybody enough, man. Spieler companies, you know, these guys that I have out here, Old Salts, everybody is such a good, great community that we live in. We're very fortunate, and we feel bad for the people down south of what happened to them, and we're here to support them. So if they need any help from us, we ain't very far from you. Just reach out.
No, and just so you know, a portion of the proceeds that come from here are going to be donated towards down south fisheries and down south hurricane restoration. That's what we're all about. We're all about the kids. We're all about the wives. We're all about catching fish, having a good time. That's what we do, baby. James
and getting
King.
some smokers on the way.
Come on, get it,
Come
Daddy.
on.
That's what we're
That's
about.
my dog.
Crabtree knows what time
Years
it is.
and years.
High five, baby. High five.
All right, guys. So we're gonna be getting together and crowning a new king here just real shortly. So stay tuned. Keep watching the live stream. But we have weighed all the fish. We're getting everything together, and we're gonna have a little ceremony here shortly. So stay tuned, guys. Thank you.
Is that good there? You want it one way or another? Or?
I don't care wherever you want it.
Oh, I just said we can pull it out if we're gonna.
Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna give.
She wants to do the raffle. They don't have to be present for this, right? So they're online and stuff. So we just call it. You gotta get the radio down.
Yeah, you want to pull it or shall I?
You pull it. All right, we're going to do the Suzuki engine giveaway right now. This is online all over the country, also right here on the field. Amy, dig in there deep. Whole year's worth of tickets in there. Crystal, where you at? She's out there. She's been rocking this thing. Give the ticket to Crystal. She can read the name.
Todd Marr, M-A-R-R.
Doesn't say from where.
Doesn't say from where.
Oh, it's 727 number, so we got someone local. Todd Marr. Online winner? Todd Marr. Hey, call him. Tell me he won a Suzuki. Dan, you got your phone? Yeah, we got his number. Brent, you call him. Put it on speaker. Well, we'll first call him, and then we'll put it on speaker. He's probably not going to answer. Brent's phone will probably come up.
It'll come up spam.
That's it, spam. That's the word I was looking for.
Where's our chairs?
It's ringing. It's ringing. No, right to voicemail. No, just leave a voicemail. He might call you back.
What do you think this is, Howard Stern?
Brent with Mastery Engine Center and the Old Salts Fishing Foundation.
You just want a Suzuki engine.
Give us a call back. Thank you.
Well, maybe he'll listen to that voicemail. I need the Riley Ann on deck. And then also my 99 problems. And that is the best name for that team that I've ever seen. Oh, look, I'm smudging the numbers off when I'm putting these back up.
Amy. Amy. Board looks good. Looks great.
Where are my board members at? Do we have any other board members here other than Dan Casey?
Here, grab me the chair. I'll stand on this chair. Greg, coming up here for this? No, we're going to do you right now.
Riley Ann, where you at? Come on down. We're doing single outboard engine division right now. Our winners. Unofficially, but I'm sure they'll pass the lie detector test.
I could be like Chuck Berry here.
I think you look great with that microphone, Dan.
Wolfman Jack. I didn't see it. I'm gonna break it.
Yeah, right. You know it's even better? These gentlemen are fishing a Suzuki boat right now. A 250. 2019. Not too old. They can upgrade you, though. It'll be a small upgrade. Small. There you go.
Well, you'll be out of the division next year. The best thing about it is these guys actually listen, and we talk over and over at the captain's meeting about being aware where you're at the board, how the money will be spent, make that decision. And they were making some hard decisions, and that's what really Kingfishing's all about, is how to make the right decision at the weigh scale. It's half the battle, and these guys did a great job.
They did. They also came over and made sure that the Calcuttas were in the single engine division, which they are. So they actually did all the math. They worked it down to the bone. So, gentlemen, if you want to stand right on over here, Brent Magzik from Mastery Engine Center. He has a 250 on his boat right now, Brent. $18,000. Where's my champagne at? Two right there, bottles, grab them. Jeez, it's like this is our first. No, two. Shake it. No, stay right there. Stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Get over there. Get over there. Come on. No, not that one. Come on, let's give it up to Riley Ann. You know, I got to say that probably most people that were in that line couldn't do the math that you guys did at the last minute. I felt the stress level, but, you know, there's some people that came through and you couldn't understand them. You guys got it done.
Yeah, but when you've been doing single engine for the longest time, you go make sure before you do other things. Money talks.
Well, congratulations. We appreciate you fishing every year. Appreciate you guys. Congratulations.
That's Team Riley Ann. Good job, guys. Take the champagne with you.
All right, that's it. We're done.
Call an Uber.
All right, we want to thank everybody for coming out. No. All right, what everybody's been waiting for. I believe this is a three-peat, which is unheard of in this event.
This is is it a fall back to back?
Fall back to back. One from, I don't know. They might all be falls. We need team 99 Problems. Cue our song, please.
Woo!
Let's go, Brandon! It's an election year, folks. Let's get out and vote. Let's get these gas prices down. Woo! Woo!
All right, Mr. Hassan, your family's been in this organization since it started, I think, 52 years ago.
Oh, man. You know, I don't know about 52 years ago, but I can tell you this. My family has poured their heart and soul into this organization to try to help it to become what it has. And you know what? Guys like you, Tommy, Zach, Gray, where are you at? Dan Casey, you guys have absolutely been the backbone of this organization. Amy Verdensky, I don't know where you're hiding at, but you certainly put in the work. And all of you guys deserve the credit for this great event. By far, like I said last year, the best on the west coast of Florida and probably the entire country. So anybody who's not fishing this event is missing out. And the bottom line is we had great sponsors for this that made this all possible. We had Chad Campbell from Suncoast Dive Center. We had Della Cope and Tommy Cope. They put in on us. Everybody bet on us. And you know what? We came through for them, and I feel great about it. You know, my son is 2 years old, got to fish his first event today. How about that? How about that? How about that for what this stands for? This shows you that this is about family. This is family. My wife fished with us today. Unfortunately, my dad couldn't make it because he had a procedure yesterday. But we had great friends. We had family on the boat. It's what this is all about. Everybody needs to get out and fish and do this.
How deep were you?
Oh, we were in 17 feet of water, and let me tell you guys something. Anybody who thinks they can't win this tournament, I never put my boat on a plane all day. I idled to the weigh-in. I idled out the pass. We put out baits, and we got lucky and caught our fish. I can't say exactly where. There's more tournaments to come. But nice try. I like that, Chuck. I like that,
Yeah.
Chuck. That was a good shot.
Working you.
But let me tell you guys, there's plenty of fish on this beach. And you know what? We have an amazing fishery. And Old Salt's always seems to schedule their event right on top of when our fish hit. So you know what? Kudos to them for that as well.
Yeah, thanks to the
Hey,
Farmers Almanac.
thanks again for the Old Salts putting this on. Appreciate you guys.
Hey, congratulations. We appreciate you guys fishing every year, all the support your family's given this organization throughout the years. It's unbelievable. We've never had a three-time winner in the history of this organization, 29 years. Our 30th anniversary is next year. We're looking forward to some new things. We're going to shake some things up, have some new things coming going. Come on, that's how you win. Give me a big screen, buddy. He wants to just play with the wires. All right, let's hear it again for Team 99 Problems. Make some noise out there and give me a replay if I could. Brian wanted to play Oops, I Did It Again.
Guys, we may have crowned the king, but we still invite you to go over to Mauhopper for some of the best cocktails and beers you can find in Madeira Beach tonight. Check out all of our vendors. We got a bunch of great stuff. Enjoy King of the Beach fall in this beautiful weather.
Thank you.